Hello, hello, everyone. I'm Ariona. Welcome to the stream. We're back in with more Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy IX. We're gonna continue, but I forgot. I need to open it with this. Load from file. Oh, butts. This one? This one? This one. Yeah. Okay. So we left off last time with Zidane about to get his butt whooped by his boss for leaving. So we're gonna continue that. See how well he does. Like, we gotta fight him, but like, and he lets us go, but he kind of, yeah, you'll see. You'll see. All right. So I'm pretty sure, let me just quickly talk to everybody. Hey, what's going on here? Okay. Just make sure I've collected all the stuff. Hello? I don't think you guys should be fighting. Yeah, well, it's not my call. I don't get a choice. I have to in order to go save the princess. I'm just gonna do a quick... Ooh, sorry, Buckle. Run around upstairs. Also, sorry for any lag that might come about. Just because I'm playing on an emulator. I have, like, the original discs, but I don't know how to set it up. I said this all last stream, but just preface again that I have the game, but I don't know how to set it up with my computer. Like, I don't know how to set my PS2 up to play it on my computer so I can record it. I'm not tech savvy like that. I'm sure there's people out there who'll be like, oh, you just need to do this, this is... Well, that... I tried looking it up, I tried Googling it, I tried doing all that stuff. Nothing happened. So, like, I couldn't find anything. And I can find people talking about it. It's just people saying, play it on an emulator, you know? So, here I am with an emulator. And I tried to figure it out. Like, I spent a good couple hours fiddling and plugging stuff in and unplugging things. And it didn't end up working out. So, yeah, I'm sticking with playing with this, I guess. Even though I'm sure, like, it's not gonna be... Like, it's not the same experience, of course. Because even yesterday, like... There was lag while I was trying to complete the fight scene that's in the play. And I ended up cheesing that because I wanted the money. But, yeah. You ready? Alright, let's go, Baku! I ain't holding back. That's fine. Oh, this battle music, I love it. So good. Okay, I'm gonna steal from you first. High potion, yeah. I always wondered, like, Baku, like, he's very hairy, but like the hat he's wearing, is that a hat or are those actually his ears? Like, oh sweet, an iron sword. Cause I don't know. Like, if it's a hat, it's pretty cute, but if it's his ears, like, does that mean he's a different type of creature? Like, is he, like, does his name have something to do with it? Like, is Baku, like, something, like, kind of, like, bat-related or something? Like, is he some type of bat? I don't know. If he was a bat, he'd have wings, but still, I guess. I'm probably just making stuff up about a character who's kind of, like... It's just the character design, you know? I honestly don't recall if we even got his story or anything. Like, Baku's backstory. I don't think we get very much relevant information from him, about him. Other than what's pertinent to the story. Alright, you win. Alrighty. Like, look at his nose. Like, he looks like a bat. He looks like a bat. Really, he does. Like, I don't know. I'll be damned. Bravo. NPC, he punches him right in the gut. Go find your princess. Like, dude. Damn, that hurt. He pulled his punches till that last one. Or he just wanted to hit you in a really sensitive spot. Way to go, Zdane. I unlocked the door to storage, so you're free to talk to that knight. Alrighty, cool. I can't believe you're leaving. You're crazy. I'm surprised you beat him. You're a lot tougher than you look. Yep. Until that last punch. It's just painful. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first, because I want to go talk to these guys. Getting out of the forest is gonna be tough, but getting back above the mist is gonna be even tougher. It's a long way to Lindblum. Yeah. Yeah. On this tiny little planet, yeah. Hey, Guffy! Welcome! Thank you for showing up. How are you doing? How'd the rest of your stream grow? Words! I can't speak. Marcus, I heard you beat the boss. You sure are something. Yeah. I don't know why the boss was laughing afterwards. Maybe you hit him too hard. No, he's laughing because he was planning on letting me go anyway, and he wanted to punch me in the gut. Evil Forest ain't gonna be no walk in the park. Better keep your eyes peeled. Actually, funny that you say, bro. We unlocked the greenhouse. Awesome! Sweet, that's great. Congratulations. Yay! I love Stardew. Stardew is so good. I want to do like a player map with like a group, but like I was gonna do one with Coco and Green Eggs and Ham from Ginger Empire, but it ended up not working out. I don't know what happened. It just kind of, the discussion kind of just petered away. So, hey Ivan, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for showing up. I'm counting on you to find the princess. It's funny how he's all like, you can only go find her if you beat me up and leave the band, and then he's like, go find her. It's like, okay, contradicting yourself here. Okay, I'm just gonna go and talk to Vivi. I don't think I'm required to really talk to Vivi, but it's, yeah, he doesn't say anything until you go talk to the knight. Stardew with friends. I love Stardew with friends. I have actually never played Stardew with friends, and I really want to. Steiner, he's looking at the doll. Come on, you're too old to be playing with a doll. Silence, you scoundrel! Oh, I read properly. Silence! A scoundrel like you could never understand. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. Awesome, thank you, Guffy. I would love to play. Maybe we can convince Coco to join us. If anything should happen to the princess, I'll have your head. Yeah. Take it easy. Jeez. I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? Rusty! I am Albert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Captain? I figured you were a private with the cheap rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. You had better not be lying. Maybe, yeah, we could always ask him. But if it's just you and I, that's fine too. I'm cool with that. It'll just be nice to play with somebody on there for once. Because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you. Not you, Guffy. I'm reading Steiner's dialogue. Oh, this dialogue is so just like, mwah. Just chef's kiss. I love it. Yeah. I'm counting on you, Rusty. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Whatever. It may be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool! That black mage is unimaginably powered. Word. I was going to say unimaginably powerful, but it's that black mage has unimaginable powers. To me, it sounds better with is unimaginably powerful, but that's just me changing the dialogue to suit myself. I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi. I think I'm just going to change up the equipment here. So that's Beast Killer. Keep it on Beast Killer for now. Bronze Helm. I need to learn Bug Killer. Bronze Gloves. Nothing there that I want to change into. Nothing there. Let's go wrist. Is he already learning Beast Killer? Yes. So it's... Let me just see what it is. Silk shirt doesn't really have any benefit for him, so... I have a lot of leather hats for some reason. Okay. We're optimized as well as we can be for the skills we need to learn. I've never played Final Fantasy, but I've played a lot of Kingdom Hearts. I have actually never played Kingdom Hearts. I have watched playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't own the game myself growing up. I owned Final Fantasy. I've played every Final Fantasy from Final Fantasy VII to Final Fantasy 12 or 13. Because I did... 13 is the online one, I think, right? I played the online one, too. So, but I didn't play it for very long because it was expensive to keep it running. What do you, like, see, like, they're made by the same company, so, like, they probably have a similar style, but this is obviously older than Kingdom Hearts. Like, this Final Fantasy IX, it was in 2000, and I think, wasn't Kingdom Hearts 2006? I want to say? I could be remembering wrong, but... Laggy emulator. I went the wrong way. Vivi's upstairs. Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. Really? That's great. Be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us too. Huh? But I can't do anything! Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. And in all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do this scoundrel's. But I'm scared. I couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi. For the sake of the Princess Garnet of all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Come on, you're a black mage, for crying out loud. Show us what you've got. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Oh, it feels like they really bullied and pressured him into doing it. He didn't really want to. I always felt uneasy about that in this game. Like, it's like, why? Why you mean? Why mean to Vivi? Vivi's so cute. I'll try my best. Like, there are people who need to be pushed out of their comfort zone a little bit. They need that extra push to do something. Just because, like, insecurities or what have you keeps them from taking that step. I know I'm one of those people sometimes, but... Oh, that's totally awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Share this live Discord. Yeah, that's okay. It's totally okay. Thank you. I always try to read what's being said because, like, sometimes it's like what, like when you're watching, it's just my personal preference, but when I'm watching a streamer, like they'll reply to something and I'll be like, what, the person, who said what? You know? Like, you could generally get the gist of what they're commenting on based on the context of what's being said, but it's just a personal preference. Thank you, Master Vivi. But yeah, like I was saying, the Master Vivi, yeah? It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if... Whisper, whisper. Magic sword? Okay, I'll give it a try. But anyway, like I was saying, the Vivi seems like the type who does have a lot of insecurity and needs that extra push that some people need. Myself included sometimes. Sheesh, you really dig her, huh? I can't sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. It goes against my nature. Whatever, you're full of crap. I like Blank. Blank is awesome. Oh, I get it. You're jealous that I'm gonna get a sweetie pie. Shh, she's not even my type. What, beautiful? I came down here to give you this. You're always thinking about me. But I won't need a love potion to reel this one in. Why don't you get your mind off girls for a second? I was gonna say out of the gutter. I know it's not what it's leading up to, but I've said that too many times. This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. It's sort of like a seed remover. Cool. This'll come in handy. Why am I always helping you? Because you're like a big brother. Big brothers tend to do that. Unless you're my brothers. Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training. Learning more abilities is going to make you even stronger. Good luck, Baku. Hey, Blank. How do you set abilities again? I've already done that. Man, how can you forget? It's so basic. Open the menu, select ability, select equipped, and choose the abilities you want to set. Thanks, Blank. I'll see you when I see you. Now it'll actually let me set those abilities. How about never? He's so crotchety. I love him. Come back whenever you need rest. You'll always be welcome. And now we can buy stuff. Rules are rules, so I've got to charge you since you're no longer in Tantalus. Sorry. Like you were giving me anything before? Come on. What do you need? Go buy. I want to check. I think I'll buy a couple more of those. I'll buy one more tent. It's so expensive. And I'll buy 3 more potions, just as a precaution. Should I get any Phoenix Downs? You know what? I'll get 2. That way I have 10. There we go. Talk to the Moogle. There's a letter for Zidane. From Mubi to Zidane. Zidane, are you alright? I'm doing good. I met an interesting stranger in Alexandria today. I'll tell you more soon. Yes, tell the boys in Tantalus I said hi. She's kind of like, when she's talking in person, she does, like, the text implies that she has a southern drawl, so I try to give her one, even though I'm not very good at it. Ruby sounds like a nice girl, Kupo. Yeah, she is. Save. I know it's fake saving, but it's saving. It's just gonna double click and then pretend to save by saving here. Because when what's the word? The emulator, like when it updated, for some reason it didn't want to keep the save, like the ability to save. I don't know why. I have to figure it out. I tried fiddling with it earlier and it wasn't working, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Now I'm gonna run around fighting. Oh, this music is so iconic. I love it. I never know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. It's just kind of a wing it and hope for the best. I forgot I wanted to steal from that little... Oh, good. I love Final Fantasy music. Yeah, me too. There's, like, and every game has a similar vibe to it, too. Like, they have a similar theme to the music. So good. Aw, I couldn't steal. Boo. Emulators are tough. You never know when they will be updated and if it changes things. Yeah, that's true. It's just hope for the best. Yep, every stream I just wing it and hope for the best. Yeah, me too, Guppy. I was kind of like... Pandora has a Final Fantasy music channel. It's good. I have seen Pandora, but I couldn't, like, I found one of their, like, I listened to a couple of their videos, and then I was like, you know how YouTube is? Sometimes it, like, doesn't populate it again for a long time, and I couldn't think of the name, but yes, thank you, Pandora, thank you, now I can find it and subscribe, because I couldn't find it. I was like, where's his music again? Potion. You guys will let me know if the audio's too loud or not loud enough. Anything? If it's good, please, and thank you. Alright, abilities. Equip. Bug killer. Beast killer. Antibody. Yes. Okay. Abilities. Dane. Equip. Beast killer. Sounds fine to me. Perfect. Thank you, Ivan. Protect girls you have to be careful with, because even if you're like completely low on health, Zidane will jump in and be like, I'll save you, and he'll die in place of a girl on your team. It's very noble, but it's like, no, don't do that. And there's no girls right now. And when I get Garnet, I want to protect her anyway, because she tends to be kind of wimpy. If you keep telling Pandora what songs you like and don't like, eventually it only determines what you like. Gotta find your net. Oh, good to know. Good to know, Guffy. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna go make Zidane sleep because his health is kind of pooish after fighting his boss. His boss just beats him up. How dare you leave? Pop in here. And nappy time. Take a break. Oh, this sleep music is so nostalgic. What I love is, like, later when you're in the world, if you call a Moogle and sleep in a tent, it's like a little tent with a little bobblehead on it. It's so cute because it's like, and it does like the back and forth. It's so cute. I'll show you when I get on the world map and use a tent. It's so funny. I think you actually see it in a later cutscene. But yeah. Back to fighting, because I want to build up my character's abilities. Like, I want to be able to switch out their armor and everything. So I'm gonna be fighting a lot of monsters to get all that up there. Steel potion. Hey Coco, how you doing? Still wearing the chicken suit? Ah, this key. End Woofy. That wind music, so nice. I win, haha. Oh, I think I forgot to ask the Moogle if he had a letter he wanted to send. So I better run back and ask the Moogle. That's another thing, is that I tend to do a lot of back and forth and being like, oops, I forgot this. Oops, I forgot that. Get distracted by shinies. Bye-bye, Woofy. No, I'm not wearing the freaking costume. Aw, sad times. Did it break? Did the zipper break or something? Or what? Like, is it just, Nah, not right now. You're gonna put it on for the stream later? Doing well, just finished cleaning the house. Nice! Cleaning the house is good. I had to mop the floor again because my cat decided to have pee paw prints leading from the litter box, so that was lovely. I want mail. Okay, he doesn't have any letters. That's good. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to miss any of the magnet letters. Because if you collect them all and drop them off at the correct place, you get a prize at the end for doing 100% of the letters. Coco, are you wearing sunglasses while cleaning? He's always wearing sunglasses. I might not stream later depending if Jinder needs me for tonight's stream. Oh, understandable. What is he playing tonight? Is it, he was gonna go back to Dinkum tonight, right? That's what he said? Conductor, okay, let's really liven up this place. Yeah, let our music do the fighting against those monsters. Just thought I'd boost morale. This is great. Boom, boom, boom. See, he does go boom, boom. Last stream he was talking while he was blowing. He 100% does Guffy. Sunglasses and his hat. Yeah, I mean... Lol, I don't wear sunglasses, only at night when I play games. Hey, not bad. Just play that song as your theme song. That's I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. I don't know I know those lyrics, but I don't know the title at all. I'm gonna go take a look around. Stay on your toes. We'll be leaving soon. Okay, boss. Okay. All right. It's so funny. He's like, oh, so awkward. I immediately thought of that song too. Yeah. Grapevines, Guffy. We think alike. He said he'll play Dinkum tonight. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought he said. Alright, I'm gonna go... I want Zidane so I can steal stuff. Steal it? I gotta go pick up the pizza for dinner. Have a good stream. Enjoy the pizza! Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care. Thank you, Guppy. There was actually, I haven't had pizza in a while, but the last time I did, I got it from the store, and it was like one of those box pizzas, but it was on for like $3. So it's like, $3 for a whole pizza? Why not? And I was surprised that it was on sale, because it was delicious. It was the best pizza I've ever had, and it was a store-bought pizza. I think it was, Dr. Oetker is the pizza brand. I don't know if the States have a Dr. Oetker, I don't know, but it's up here in Canada, Dr. Oetker. It was delicious. Potion. I'm probably gonna have so many potions. I probably shouldn't have even bothered buying a potion for the dude. from Cinna. The woods music is so good. We're gonna go this way. Dr. Ecker, never heard of that pizza. Yeah, I think it might be a Canadian brand. Excuse me, I hiccuped while I tried to say the word brand. Just randomly hiccup. Just give me a sec. I'm just gonna reach for my tea. It might be that I need a drink key. I almost ordered pizza for dinner. Just don't like the delivery costs and didn't feel like getting dressed to go get it. Completely understandable. And, like, personally, I'm of the opinion that companies should kind of, like, incorporate delivery chart costs, like the cost of delivery, into the company itself so you don't have that extra charge. That's just my opinion. But my opinion isn't worth much when it comes to running a business, because I never ran a business before, so... I wonder where this river goes. It's a beautiful river. Oops. What kind of pizza would you have ordered, Ivan? Oh, it's this weird flower thing. Ugh. Hate this thing. Because this thing, like, has, like, a powder thing that puts you to sleep. It sucks. Pollen, yep. Oh, no, it doesn't put you to sleep. It blinds you. That's right. I remember now. Come on, Zidane, try and steal again. One positive to some of these is that they don't stick around like the effects, but blind does stick around if I remember correctly. Sausage, pepperoni, and extra trees. Oh, that sounds yummy. Like, it's like, do you usually go for like the spicy sausage or that like summer sausage? Oops. Steal. I'm kind of glad it keeps on attacking Steiner. Because I forgot to heal Vivi. He only had 19 health and he's in the front row. Poor little guy. Aw, missed. I guess I should be happy he hit it all before, because he's been blind the entire time. Oh my goodness. Boo. Okay, I am gonna give Steiner some eye drops. I prefer hot sausage, but most places only have the regular sausage. Yeah. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. Eye drops. I don't really eat spicy foods, like just a regular plain pepperoni pizza. Kinda has a little bit too much spice for me. So I tend to avoid spicy pizzas. I tend to go with like a chicken bacon ranch. Ooh, sweet, a tent. We're a Hawaiian. I know people will say that's sacrilege, but I think we all know who I'm talking about when I say people. Pineapple on pizza. But I actually really like the chicken bacon ranch, and I actually have a really easy, cheap hack for that. Pineapple on pizza. Not pineapple on pizza, the chicken bacon ranch. You just get, like, obviously you have to have ranch sauce, but you just get a flour tortilla, like those tortilla wraps or whatever. Like, you can just buy them from the dollar store or something sometimes. And then you put it in a pan just to, like, heat it up a little bit. And then you put the ranch sauce, some red onion, like diced red onion, some chicken and some cheese, and then you make it in kind of like a wrap, or like a what are those called? Quesadilla. Like, it's like a chicken bacon ranch quesadilla. Like, obviously you put bacon, yeah, but chicken bacon ranch and some cheese and some green onion. And I do put a little bit of diced, it depends if I have red pepper or green pepper, but like the mild just bell peppers, like either diced green bell pepper or diced red bell pepper. No sign of any monsters here. And we can have a drink. Active time event. Do as I say, not as I do. And then just let the cheese melt and nummies. Really quick and easy meal. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. We'll be out of here soon, too. Here, take this map. It's gonna be a long trip to Lindblum. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm counting on you. Bye, Baku. Have a little drinky to heal ourselves. HP and MP restored. Hey, little Moogle baby. Monty? Give Monty a letter. A letter from Kupo? Thanks for the delivery, Kupo. From Kupo to Monty. I think Queen Bran is up to something. But I suspect Princess Garnet even more. Kupo. She might leave home soon. With a prince on a white horse. Not even close. Maybe it's just my imagination. Princess Garnet. Didn't she just... Oh, never mind. Kupo. They all say Kupo is so cute. I want a plushie. I want a Kupo plushie. I just received a letter... Blah, words. Tongue-tie. I just received a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together, Kupo. From Stiltskin to Monty. I'm in a very cold place right now. It's really strange. It wasn't like this last time I came here, but I guess this is why I travel. To encounter the unexpected. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I get trapped in ice. Foreshadowing! A cold place. Oh, I know where he is, Kupo. There must be something strange going on. Bognet? I want mail. You just got a letter. Don't be greedy. Let's save, Kupo. Pretend savage. Assistant. Save. Save to file. Save 9. And it'll be Evil Forest Spring. Save. See, last stream, I had saves in these blockages. They're gone. It's a good thing I saved it there. We'll just pretend. Evil Forest Spring. Look at that! I was accurate. Cancel. Is there anything up against these walls over here? I don't think so. Bye-bye, little Monty. Alright. We're not gonna go all the way yet. We're gonna run back and we're gonna fight some monsters and we'll come back to the spring and drink and heal and... back and forth, back and forth. I am probably gonna do that almost every time the battle starts. Oh, I forgot to put eye drops in. Boo. It's fine. I'll just put them in now. Potion. Slicey dicey whoopie. What are you doing up there, hippie? Talking to Kitty. He's up on the cupboard looking down from the kingdom. He's like, hee hee. Probably had a nap up there. Better put that eye drop in. Here you go, Vivi. All better. No, not you. I want to steal first. Bye-bye, Whoopi. Rush. See, and I want to make sure that my peeps have all the skills, but I also want to level them up a bit. Eye drops. Have a little drinky. Hi, Hypnus. How you doing, Hippie? You coming up? So, my hipster. Can you lay down, though? Can you lay down? Lay down. Lay down, my boy. Lay down. You're in the way of my hands. I stopped petting him to push the button and he just glares at me like, why do you stop? He's such a poop. Hypnus, he's such a poop. Hypnus is the most vocal out of my cuties. When he wants attention, he meows until you give it to him. And he's very rammy. Like, he shoves into things. He's like, hey, me. Right, Hypnus? So spoiled. You're such a spoiled boy. He's also, kind of chonkier than his brother. He's the fattest boy among the kitties. His parents aren't big like that. They're both skinny. But he's a chonker. And he doesn't eat more than others either. Like, he actually is very patient with food. Like, he waits till everybody else is finished eating and then he goes and eats some. He's a very, very respectable gentleman that way, but... But he's so adorable. He's so floofy. His fur's so floofy, and he's got the fattest sausage tail ever. He just pawed me like, why'd you stop petting? You're so funny. What's your business? we go. Can you lay down, my boy? Lay down. Oh, big stretch. Don't boop the mic. Stop booping the mic. Sorry, I gotta push the mic a little bit. Booping the mic. Hold the ease, Mammy. Stop it. Stop booping. Don't boop the mic. Sorry if there's mic interference. I apologize. I'm trying to get it out of the way so he stops booping it. What are you doing now? Don't. No. Yeah. Lay down. Always walking all over me. Don't. Ow! Don't. That's my boob! Don't do that. Hurts. Tried walking on my boob and it hurt real bad. Kitty, I don't know what it is with kitty paws, but like certain time, like it's just a certain way they step or something and it just hurts really bad. The kitten will want pets, and if we are doing something and he can't get us to pet him, he will go downstairs and holler his head off until one of us goes and gets him. That is so cute, Ivan. Aww. He's like, I'm lonely and nobody loves me. You're just like, we love you, we love you. It's so cute, I love it. And I'm blind again. Kitty. Lay down, my dude. Lay down. He lays on the floor like he was hit by a car. He's very melodramatic. Oh, that's so cute, Ivan. I love it. I love a melodramatic kitty. It's so cute. Stop trying to drink my tea. That's another thing Hypnus does. He tries to drink my tea. I just quickly downed it so he'd stop trying to dip his paw in it to drink it. Because you... I don't want to drink kitty hair and whatever else he's got on his paws. But I always rinse out my cup and like wash it real quick before I make another one because I have like one big cup. It's like 24-ounce mug or something. Maybe a little less. It's a big cup. It's those, I don't know if you guys have heard of the, mug cakes? Those cups that you make them, like you can get those box kits of the mug cakes where it comes with the big mug and the cake mix. Yeah, I don't mind if they try to drink out of my glass, but they always want to put their foot in it first. Yes, I know! I don't know what that is about. Cat thing, I guess. My cats do the same with their water dishes. They have to like paw at the ground beside the water dish as if they're working the water out of the ground. Yeah, we have those kits. Good. Yeah, so that big size mug, that's the mug I'm referring to, because that's the size mug my teacup is. But anyway, I wash it and after every use, and then right away make another cup. The reason why I do that, though... Oh, butts. Why does he keep ending my... Poor Zidane, he didn't get any points for that. That sucks. The reason why I do that, though, is because Hypnus will go to my teacup and he'll lick out the bottom. Regardless if there's any tea in there or not. He's in there, just slapping it up, slurping it up. Ridiculous kitty. I honestly don't know where this tea thing came from for him. I think it might be from when they were kittens, like right after they were born. I would like snuggle them, and like obviously I drink so much tea, like I probably smell like tea. Excuse me, I'm just burping and trying not to make it out loud because I drank that tea really fast. Anyway, so when they were kittens, like after they were born, I was like snuggling and loving up on their faces and everything, and like I don't remember which one it was because it was a while ago, but like I was like and like giving them kisses, and they tried to like drink from my lip as if they were nursing on their mom. So I don't know if like the tea somehow gives a smell of their mother's milk. I don't know, but it was unusual. But ever since then, Hypnus has been a tea fiend. Like he wants my tea all the time. Like I don't know if I got him addicted to tea or something. I do miss how adorable they were as kittens, but it was so much work. I don't want any more kittens. Kittens are a lot of work. Lol, very posh kitties. Yeah, yes, they are. They are. They're very dapper boys. They even sit like royalty. Like you look at them and they sit tall with their paws front and center and their tail wrapped around the front of their paws, just like their mom. That's how their mom sits. These very regal and refined kitties. When they behave anything but. Ugh, I hate this pollen guy. I'm gonna give some potions while I'm in this. Come on, Steiner! You know, I'm going to give some potions out. And then I'm going to give Zidane an eye drop. Wind. Why you gotta do Vivi like that? Do it to Steiner. Steiner doesn't mind getting flung around. Yay! Bye-bye pollen thing. Hate those things. One thing I wanted to check with Steiner's Iron Sword. Oh, he's so long! Can he learn Beast from anything else? No. Nothing there. Boo! So I gotta wait till I get to 55. That sucks. I won't be putting the silk shirt on him anyway. I don't recall if by putting the Moonstone on Steiner, if he'll learn it faster. Like if you have two options to learn something, if it increases the speed in which you learn it. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm gonna have to test it as soon as Zidane's done learning Beast Killer. Steel. I'm gonna let you fight him. Goblin Punch. I wonder if that's an actual drink. You know, like how some drinks have weird names? I wonder if Goblin Punch is an actual drink. It'd be interesting to know. Come on, Vivi. Use your staff and whack this goblin. One thing with Goblin Punch is I think it can confuse So, gotta be careful, because if he confuses your character, they're gonna slicey dicey their teammates instead of monsters. And sometimes even themselves. I'm gonna go over here, heal myself. Hippie, my goodness. You're back again, I see. Little monster. What's doing my hippness? He's a sweet, sweet hippie boy. My sweet, sweet hippie boy. Don't boop the mic! I said don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't shove your butt in my face. Dude, rude. I want to use the fire, but I want to steal stuff. Yeah, whatever. We'll burn it. Burn it. Burn a whole damn place to the ground. That's a reference to Blade Runner, if anybody knows. The game, not the movie. Eye drops. We're gonna have a lot of eye drops, which is good, because that plant pollen crap just blinding us when we're in the middle of the battle. So sucky. Bang, 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 bang. You know, when I think about it, a Goblin Punch would be a cool kids' drink name. Oh. How dare you! I'll just steal from the wolf and then I'll raise VV with the Steiner. Evil little goblin. Hurting VV. VV's so cute. How dare you hurt somebody so cute. Item, potion. Bye, Woofy. What's so funny is that, like, Zidane called Steiner rusty before. I don't see any rust on his armor, so I don't know what Zidane was talking about. Calling him rusty and saying, oh, I thought you were just a... What did he say? Private? No. Lieutenant? With all that rusty armor or something? How much longer till Steiner learns it? Really? We might continue on without swapping the sword. Right away. We'll increase his ability later, but what is... He's at level 5. We'll get up maybe in 1 or 2 more levels, and then we'll continue. The pollen plant again. So sucky. Stole a tent, sweet. I think from now on I'm just going to flame this thing out of the existence, because I don't want to deal with his pollen crap. So if we'll steal one thing and then we'll move on. Steal and move on. Beast killer, yay! For Zidane anyway. Steiner still needs to learn it. I don't know why some characters have like such a higher threshold to the skills they need to learn, whereas others is kind of like so much easier. Because Zidane, if I remember correctly, it only had like 30 points to get to. Fully knowing the skill. Whereas Steiner, in order for him to learn it, it is 55. That's just silly. Should be the same all like across the board. I'm sure they probably balanced it so like certain unique skills are a certain way for certain characters, so they had to balance the other ones so that it all kind of like each character learns at the same pace, sort of. But I don't see it. I don't see the pattern they were going for. Whatever that pattern is. Oh, you didn't steal anything? That's okay. This Goblin Punch sucks anyway. Potion. Yeah, you guys are fine. You don't need my potion. Come on, Zidane, hurry up. Potion. Kill Steiner. Kill Steiner. Let Steiner kill the wolf. Words. Still here, been lurking, listening. Thank you, Coco. Thank you for sticking by. If you, yeah, I don't mind if you lurk. I'm just gonna be muttering to myself anyways. Like I do. I'm just happy to be playing Final Fantasy IX again. It's been so long. It's got my nostalgia bone just singing. All my kitties are napping anyways, so. Except Hippie, I think he might be eating. Or going to the bathroom. He's not by the food dishes. Ooh! Sword art. He doesn't have any yet? That sucks. You know what? We're going to have that be cured, and then we'll use fire. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Yeah. Look at that. That's a good one. If he had a sword art, it would have been even cooler because we could have seen him like perform a skill, but he hasn't had any yet. Yeah, you're a great content creator. I wish I had interesting things to say. I just react to the game and say dumb stuff. That's all I'm really doing, Coco. That's literally, I'm just saying whatever comes to mind, and it's usually triggered by what's going on in the game. Like, a random thought about something I see in the game just pops into my head. I'm like, bleh! It's just word vomit. But I appreciate the compliment, thank you. I want to see... Equipped. I want to see if the Moonstone... This is what I wanted to test. I wanted to see if by having the Moonstone on, as well as the Broadsword, if it'll increase the skill. You know, like the skill faster. So it's at 27 now, and I'll check it again after the next battle. And hopefully... it speeds up the skills accumulative time. You would think it would, because you're wearing two things that would do it. Coco, dumb stuff he says is, if I don't get this plane today, I will wear a chicken suit. That's funny, Ivan. Coco. Well, in that case, in my opinion, you do it better. Oh, well, thank you, Coco. I disagree, but respectfully disagree. But, like, I think you are much better with the technical side of it a lot of the time. Don't remind me, Ivan. Lol. You guys. And I couldn't do face cam. Like, in that way, you're also much more charismatic than me, because no. I wouldn't be able to. I am too self-conscious, for one, because I get nervous when I get attention for my looks, and it doesn't come off well. Like, I get, depends on the situation, but I'll either go really, really quiet and kind of like recluse myself from everything and just kind of like, it's like hide away. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just shy away in the corner, ignore me, don't look at me, you know? Or I get very like even more exaggerated than I am, and it comes off as abrasive and obnoxious, or so I've been told. But that's just an example. Like, I get really giggly and like, yeah, it's not even a good giggly either, because like I'll get giggly and it's funny, but like it's like one of those nervous giggles, and it's not fun. At least in my opinion, it's not fun. Because I get, when I go out in public, I want to share what happened today. Like, I walked to the store this morning. It was not good. So I walked to the store. As I was walking, a man crossed the street to follow me. And as he was following me, this is so gross, I hear him muttering to himself. And he's muttering things like, I'll just say a couple phrases. He's like, "Shake it, baby. Damn, that ass should be on OnlyFans." And I just kept ignoring him. And then it was just gross. And then he's just like, he said it was gross. Like, he's like, "I want to get up in there and wreck it for any other man." Like, it was just disgusting. Like, I'm hearing him do this, and he's like smacking his lips too. He's like, oh, like, and it like making weird. It was gross. I stopped at the crosswalk and I glared at him and I bolted across the street because the store was on the other side. And he's like, "Women can't take compliments." I'm like, wow, like, you are so like oblivious, dude. Like, it was, yeah, that's yeah. What? I wouldn't be comfortable with that either. Gross indeed. Yes, it is very gross, but that is the type of stuff that I deal with on a daily basis anytime I go out in public. Like, I get followed, I get leering glances. Yeah, it's, so I get uncomfortable when I get attention for my looks, simply because of all the crap I deal with when I go out. But yeah, that was just, it's not usually that bad, but that's just today, this walk into the store, it's bleh. And like, to mutter it, like, he was deliberately saying it loud enough so that I could hear, but nobody else would be able to hear him. It's just gross. I was so mad. Like, I was like walking angry. Like, it was just like, ugh. I wish I had my phone on me, because when I go walk to the store, I don't bring my phone with me. So I wish I would have, though, because I would have recorded it, or I would have posted that, because that is just bleh. It's my little rant. Ridiculous. I forgot I wanted to arrange this. Auto Blank's medicine. Blank's medicine. Your medicine always is your medicine's always amazing. I only wish your love potion were as good. Marcus. Oh, Marcus. Aw. That's so cute. We should tease Marcus with that. Did you get Blank's love potion? Did it work? You know, I'll let you just focus there, little meaty. You just focus. Pretty sure focus kind of increases his magical power, but I don't know, like, the percentage it does or whatever. It's too bad Marcus isn't in the chat to hear that. That was funny. Too bad your low potions aren't as good. How much Marcus and Cordelia? Aw, yeah, totally, Ivan. I wanted to look at how much longer till they level up. Status. Next level only 29, okay. So I think when the boys get to level 6, that's when I'll continue on and go fight the big baddie. Excuse me. What are you doing, Thanatos? Danny's just looking at me, he's like wide-eyed stare. He's like, big stretch. Now he's all coy. Now he's being a coy boy. Hi, how you doing, my Thanatos? My boy Thanatos. I'm gonna do that. You could have to giddy up. My regular Dundee. Uh-oh, my boy Thanatos. He's a joke boy, Thany. My Thany. Detect. Flee. That's good. Thany. Thanatos. Thanatos is just happy for whatever attention you want to give him. He's not rammy, he's a very respectful boy, although he does do the boopage. He boops a lot too. It's a cutie thing, I think. Booping everything. Must boop the everything. Aw, thank you for the kisses, my boy. Don't boop the mic! No boopage. No boopage. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so he's got Protect Girls. I'm not putting that on. That doesn't have anything. And yeah, so Zidane has pretty much learned everything that he's going to learn. Well, apart from the wrist, obviously. Hey, no. Don't boop the mic. If you're gonna lay down, lay down. No mic boopage. No. Don't paw at it either. Naughty boy. Being a naughty boy. And he's purring all happy. Crazy Danny. I think it's going faster, because wasn't it at 27? Oh, kitty, no. That. Lay down. Lay down. If you're gonna be up here, you lay down. No, don't flop towards the keyboard. Just lay down, sir. Sorry. I think it is going faster, so I think we'll keep... Since it's going faster, I think I'm going to continue until he learns it. And then I can switch over his sword. Stop that, Nyx. Nyx is in horny jail. It's Morphe's turned out right now, and he's napping, so I don't want to wake him. And she wants out. Aw, what a waste of a trance. What are you doing, Kitty? I had a box on top of the garbage and we knocked it over, in case you guys wondering what that thud was. He's crawling into it. It's it's a box that I had in my, like, you know those big family-size boxes that chicken strips and chicken nuggets come in? That's the box that I had because I just finished chicken nuggets this afternoon. That's the box that was on top, and now he's like trying to get inside of it. It's so funny. He's like flattening himself. Aw. Morpheus got up, and Morpheus is upset that he's getting in the box. Give me a second. I gotta go stop him. He's gonna attack his son. Oh, Fanny. He ran over to be like, Mommy, save me. Aw. Just give me a sec. I'm just gonna... Since Morpheus is awake, I'm gonna swap out Horny Jill. Oops. Like, that's good. Alright. Back. My cat Mittens had been doing lately, trying to fit in the box and slip for the first time. Is he able to get in the box, or is it just break the box? Just break the box. Yeah. Especially since those fruit snack boxes are so flimsy, like you just like one little tear and the whole thing falls apart. Thanks, girl. Stealage. Girl. Oh yeah, I wanted to use a potion as well. I wanted to give Steiner a potion, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. That Goblin Punch was meant to end him, so... Hey, and look, you had another chance to steal. Finish down, steal. Goblin Punch again, huh? Boo. Okay, I'm going to give myself a potion, and then I'm going to get Vivi to give himself a potion. And I'll just pack this. Good aim. Ouch. That's what I figured my kitty was gonna do. The chicken strip plate, kitty's licking it. she's licking up the crumbs. Good thing it's getting washed. What is it with cats and being all like, I don't want this. They'll just eat or whatever, drinks, whatever you want. Like if you're eating or drinking something, they're just like, I want that too. They're like toddlers. Like kittens and cats, they're like toddlers. Alrighty, let's see how you're doing with that beast. Getting pretty close. Stealage. Potion. Give that to Steiner. Slicey dicey. Stealage. Yoink. Nuts. We'll just focus. Bye-bye, Whoopi. Got a lot of money going on. Next fight, I think I'll put a potion on Zidane. The pollen bastard. I don't like you. Go away. Well, at least I get to attack first. And we'll do fire. I gotta wait and see if he steals first. Okay. Burn, baby, burn! Oh, you suck. At least they're dying faster. Stupid pollen plant. What's always so funny to me is that they talk about it in the game as if the dark forest is where the worst beasties are. And yet later on in the game, when you get up onto the platform where it's clear skies and everything, the monsters are so much worse. I know it's part of the game progression, but come on. Stick to your story. Either the evil forest monsters are the baddest of the bad, or you're just complaining because you're stuck in dark forest. Like, I'm lost in the woods. It's like that Frozen 2 song that Kristoff sings. I'm lost in the woods. So I'm gonna put a potion on today, right? Yes. Steel. Slightly right. Nixie, my arm does not belong to you. Because Nixie's horny, she's trying to claim my arm as hers. She's working biscuits and humping the air. Right along my arm. Little perv. Oh well. Bye-bye. Now she's licking Morphe through the bars. Like she's shoving her nose against the bars and get like, bye hubby! So horny. So horny. So horny. We love you long time. If you know the song, you know the song. If you don't, look it up. I say, what are you doing? And she looks at me with that, like, I smell something funny look. And she's got that, like, the teeth showing and be like, ooh. It's funny, girl. I know it. Yeah! It's an old song. From the 90s, I think. I don't remember what movie it's from, though. I know it was in a movie, but I don't remember which one. Like, I can picture some of the scenes from the movie, but I don't remember what it was called. No, don't climb that. Was that Beast Killer? Did he learn it? I think he did. I'm gonna look. And then we can switch the sword, take the moonstone off. Glorious. Yay! Iron sword. Okay, now we gotta take off this. And make sure we've got rubber helm. Might as well. There's only 9 more to go. And we're getting 2 each battle, or are we only getting 1? It depends on who we're fighting, but we're getting 2 to 3 each battle, so shouldn't take too much longer to get it. Steel. Slicey dicey. Bye, Whoopi. Yeah, why not? Because I don't like it when the rush comes and damages my poor little baby. Now that I'm remembering, it might actually be from a game as well. Leisure Suite Larry. PlayStation 2 game. It's the college one. I can't remember the name of the college one. I only know it because my dad, being who he is, decided to get that for my teenage brother for his birthday when really he got it for himself. Like, you know what they like. It's like, I want to, like, because it's obviously an adult game with adult connotations and nakedness. And he decided to give it to I think my brother was 11 or 12 at the time. Yeah. Kind of in a pro. But I know that song was in it because it was my brother's. He would play it and be like, watch this. And I'm like, why am I seeing kitties bouncing on a trampoline? Like, it was just ridiculous. No, I don't need to heal anybody yet. And we'll let little BB focus. And let's see. That's crazy. Never heard of that game. Yeah, you could actually, like, the emulator that I'm playing, is it like, it might be the PlayStation 2 emulator that I'm playing on the website where you download the games from. You can download it from there. I know, because I was like, you know what? Let's heal some trauma. And I downloaded it to beat it and be all like, see, you can play it without the nakedness. Because you can beat it without the nudiness. But, yeah. it's still completely a misogynistic game, and the whole goal is to be all like, yeah, titties. Hey, Lord Fish, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. We're talking about a naughty game while playing Final Fantasy IX. Playdirt probably does have it downloaded, yeah. I don't know. Either way, it's a it's a very much an adult game. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the subscription. I am doing my best to get back into things and hope my life drama stays away so I can actually keep doing this. I'm going to attack and then I'm gonna burn it. Burn, baby, burn! Bye! That's okay, I will. Oh no, there's nothing wrong with... I'm 36, so... It depends on what you classify as old. That's the word I was looking for. Classify. Nothing wrong with that. None of us are getting any younger, so. Did you learn it yet? Oh, whoops. Equipped, not ability. Only 5 more. Why does it feel like he's not learning it very fast? Oh, Canadian friend. Hey, hey! Canada! Represent. Love it. What part of Canada are you in? I am Canadian. I am in Saskatchewan. The weird middle one that's always forgotten. I am in the middle child situation of Canada. Maple syrup, corn on the cob, yeah. Poutine! Our national dish, everybody's like, oh, we love it. I don't know if you saw, but there was a Moist Critical, I think it was. He did like a tier list of Canadian dishes, and he called the poutine super S tier. I was like, yeah, go Canada! He also gave like a super S to Nanaimo bars, and what was the other thing he did a super S for? We had a lot of super S's in our list that he did. I'm in Ontario, but we just took our game to Alberta, Edmonton for Gaming Con Canada. Your side's nicer. Thank you. I've been to Ontario too. I actually love the varying landscapes in Ontario and like the amount of diverse colors going on there. I was over by Peterborough, and like the huge lake there was absolutely stunning. I got some really good pictures of a sunset up on a cliff overlooking the lake, and it was just gorgeous. I think it's just because you're so used to being Ontario, seeing the different side of the country and seeing the varying differing landscapes across the nation, it's something new. So it's going to be something more like, wow, this is cool. You know, like it's going to be a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? A lot more, I had the word and it flew out of my head. I'm close to Toronto. I haven't been to the Toronto area. It's a lot more exciting. That's the word I was looking for. It's a lot more exciting and engaging because you're just like seeing something new, you know? At least that's what it was like for me going into Ontario. So I was like, oh my goodness, look at all this. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Yeah, I was only there for 3 days. People are so nice. We sold 200 games. I did notice when I was in Ontario that there wasn't a whole lot of people smiling. I walk around smiling at everybody. It's probably why I get hit on all the time. But when I went to Ontario, it was a lot of angry expressions, a lot more angry expressions than here anyway. Even with me smiling at them, they just look at me like, why are you smiling? Kind of face on their face. They're just like, meh. But like, I think it might just be the amount of people there. No one's happy here, though. I'm trying my best. But you're doing a great job. You're making the world a better place by popping out games that makes people happy, so be proud of that. Pixie. Pixie wants to help my arm, and so I scratch her face. Spitty, spitty, spitty. My kitty girl. Girl. Sorry, talking to the kitty. One of them. I think that, like, this is just my personal opinion on it, but Ontario has such a large population and such a diverse population that people find it a struggle to kind of find a place. And because they can't find a place, they tend to get bitter and angry about it. That's just my opinion, though. Coco, if we come to an American show, you come wear that suit for us? Yeah, Coco, you gonna wear the chicken suit? How much longer till you learn it? 2 more. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Wait, let me see what your... If you're in Indiana. Yeah, that's true. Well, thank you. I appreciate my perspective is agreed upon. It's probably just one variable in a lot of things. I might want to lots of people game out there. Yeah, a lot of people do game down south. Still. It's a good idea to go there. Lots of gamers in the US. Ocean! We'll let you focus. Bye, Whoopi. Oh my goodness. The cat, she just ran right across me. That was a great stream too, Coco. Not sure if yeah, it was a good stream, Coco. Last night was funny. Especially people making fun of you for touching the pecker. Ah, funny. Chicken costume with a pecker, that's so bad. The kids I felt so bad for you, but it's so funny. Yeah, your kids love you with teasing. They love you with laughter. Potion, Steiner. Bye bye, Whoopi. Yep, they did do it with love. Aw, what a waste of a chance. If you had to wear an animal suit, what would you choose? Either a wolf or a cat. I don't think there's any wolf costumes though. Like I would probably have to make my own. But yeah, I'd be Kitty if I could find a decent wolf costume. I have a cat mask. I don't have a cat costume, but I have the mask. It came with the tail and ears. Yay, finally, bug killer. Now he can swap out his helmet. He'll be more defended. Is that your spirit animals? Yeah, but I like the wolf and the cats and like I love wolves because they're very family oriented, like they're pack oriented animals. Like their whole dynamic is making sure that the entire group is protected and taken care of. A floppy fish. Are you like are you talking about like the type of floppy fish from there's a game that I've seen the floppy fish in. It is in what's the game? It's a PlayStation 2 game. Dark Cloud. It's foxes. Yeah, foxes are awesome. Similar, like they're similar to the similar canis to the wolves. They also are very family-oriented creatures, very pack-oriented. Not as much as wolves, but they also mate for life. Like for me, like a lot of more animals mate for life than people like to talk about. They're just like, animals aren't monogamous. Yeah, actually a lot of them are. There's so many examples. I just think floppy fish are funny. Yeah. Yeah, they are. But like Canadian geese, I like Canadian geese because they mate for life. Like a lot of animals, tons of birds mate for life. Yep. Like the swans, geese, those pink flamingo birds. I have a tribal tattoo of a fox in my arm. Nice. That's pretty sweet. I want to get a wolf, but I've struggled with finding a wolf design that doesn't come off as masculine. Like I've like tried to create a design. I've tried like Googling designs, but a lot of the ones that I've found haven't been very feminine. Is it colored cortex? Like is the tattoo colored? Is it a colored fox, or is it like kind of shades of gray, like a black and white? Now we'll just go over to the Moogle and pretend to save it. Because the emulator doesn't want to save properly, so I gotta save it in a weird way. Save. Kitty. Wait, I thought I saved it as number 12. That's weird. Save 12. Evil Forest Spring. Save. Weird. No, it's black. Yeah, that happens. That's not a bad thing. I want to put kind of more color for my wolf. I don't have any tattoos, but I think it can be a good way to express themselves. Yeah, that's true. And they're a personal preference too, and I don't begrudge anybody who doesn't like them or doesn't have any, like, it's your choice. Like, I got my tattoos for me. I didn't get them for other people. That's why they're in places where other people can't see them. Because they're for me. Let's make sure Monty doesn't have any letters, and we will continue on. And we're gonna go kick some booty. Let me just make sure that everybody's wearing the most optimal gear. I think that is... Oh, I didn't put anything on you. Oops, sorry. I don't need to put that on. Oh, I can learn thunder? I could have been learning thunder this entire time? Shame on me. Yeah, you don't need that. Try to respect every, and it is art. I'm an artist, so respect. Nice! Yeah, understandable. I am very much big on everybody's personal choice. I believe in bodily autonomy, and I believe everybody has a right to make the choices for themselves. And I don't think anybody, unless you're harming somebody, I don't think anybody has a right to tell anybody else what to do. Pardon me, tickled in my throat. All this smoke making my throat all cracky. And Black Mantis and the bird. Oh, never mind. Goodness, Katie. She keeps running across me because she wants me to, like... She wants me to give her, like, attention and, like, because she's horny right now, she wants me to, like, whack her bum and, like, give her, like, rub downs and stuff because she's all, like, affectionate because she's all, like, I want it, you know? And because I'm not giving her that attention, she keeps running across my lap. I have very poor typing skills. Sorry, Chad. If I type fast, I miss so much. Oh, no. No worries. I get the general gist of what you're trying to say. I don't judge. I'm not a judgmental person when it comes to anything, really. It takes a lot to really upset me. And while I do have my triggers, I do try to keep them in check. Sometimes I fail and I have lashed out before, but that's mainly because, if somebody doesn't know my triggers, I try to be understanding, but if somebody who I've told my triggers to and respectfully ask them to respect that boundary, intentionally uses that, uses that trigger, I'm sorry. My anger is I am going to get angry about it. It's just the type of person I am. It's disrespectful to me and I get angry. So. Sorry, I'm clicking the dialogue and not reading, my bad. Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. You think you can handle him on your own? Nothing. Let's get him, BB. I got distracted by chat and was just pushing buttons. I went to look at chat and just kept pushing buttons and I was like, oh, I should be talking about the dialogue. Oh, the pollen. The pollen! And why are my characters all jumbled right now? That's annoying. Fire. Fire! Speedo? Baggy. How dare! Okay, I want to... Oh wait, you're Steiner. I want a slicey dice. Okay, give you... Give the eye drops to Zidane. And then I'll give the eye drops to Vivi. Whip it good! Oh look, I don't have to give him eye drops anymore. He got his prance on. Double black magic. We'll go fire. And we'll go... Thunder! Hey, Thunder Bender! And Miss Fox! How you doing? I am a Final Fantasy chick. I love Final Fantasy. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Well, I should go. Just wanted to say hello and go happy to meet you. Very happy to meet you too, Lord Fish. Thank you for coming by. And thank you for the chat. I appreciate it. And thank you for the games as well. It's much appreciated. Your games are fun. Woo, wait, hello. Yeah. Take care, Lord Fish. Fire. Phew, I just made it in time. I made it just in time. Blank! Step aside, I'll take care of this. Yay, Blank! I love you! Steel. We'll go potion to Levy. Double black. And we'll go fire. Oh, whoops, not on you! Not on Blank, I want thunder. I've beaten all the mainline fantasies except for the MMOs. Yeah, I've 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't remember if 12 or 13 is the online one, but the online one I never finished. The one with can't remember which one it is, but the one that has like I think it's number 12 or 13. Oh, okay, so I'm probably thinking of that one. Couldn't steal anything. Poop! Potion. And 11 was probably the one that I played. I didn't play 14, I don't think. No. All I remember is like for number 11, it was expensive to maintain the subscription too, so we just let it drop. But yeah, all the other Final Fantasies I've beaten. I actually have all of them originally, like in the original packaging, like not the original packaging, but like the original discs and everything, and the PlayStation 2 and all that. I'm playing this one on an emulator because I couldn't figure out how to hook up my PlayStation to my computer to record. Otherwise, I'd be playing it that way, but we do what we gotta do. What's your take on 10-2? So there's so much like I actually enjoyed 10-2, but there's other people who's like, no, it's wrong. It's wrong. I'm just like, no, she gets a happy ending. That's good. Zidane, give her this stuff. Hack, hack. Princess, please try to drink all of it. Is she gonna be okay? Oh man, what now? Ooh, yeah. These guys. Sheesh, we're gonna be surrounded. Let's get out of here. Go! What are you waiting for? I like Blank. He's like the big brother. He always gotta make sure everybody's safe. I hated 10-2. It was not a proper sequel to Final Fantasy X deserved. That's fair. Yeah, it definitely could have been better, but like for what it was, I had a good time with it. Like there was definitely some issues. I do agree with Eric, but overall, I liked it. Plus, being an all-girl cast, I was like, yay! It made me happy. Steal from you. And we'll burn you. And steal from you. If the fire doesn't burn him. Still a potion. I'm just, like, for me, as long as it has a happy ending, that's how I feel. And I think that's why I didn't get into 15. 15 was the one with the, like the motorcycle and like all that other stuff, right? Like, and I'm remembering correctly. I wasn't able to play that one. I wanted to put on... I wanted to swap out that. And that. Because I'll get more money for the iron sword later. I'm so evil. I like the main song. I tend to, if I had to say something positive about it. Yeah, I agree. This is about like 15 and 16. I know how it ends. I'm not sure if you do, so I don't want to spoil it, but I did not like how it ended. Like, I did not intend to have it spoiled for me, but it was spoiled for me by my brother. Because he loves to spoil things for me for some reason, so I don't talk to him much anymore. But yeah, he spoiled it for me. I'm like, nope, never playing that. So checking. I just want to make sure everybody's in their most optimal. Wait, did I put on... That's a little... Oh. Blizzard. There we go. Shame on me. I could have been learning Blizzard too. I'm so bad at it sometimes. Oh wait, no, not you. I don't really need to put... Well, I might as well put it on. It's not like I'm never going to lose it. Yeah, I think that's good. I want to give Steiner a potion because I don't like how low his health is. I didn't like the end of 15, but the spotlight it, and because at least they got together and they have to... Yeah, that is true, like, in that way. Like, it's romantic that they got together at the end, but at the same time, for me, the overall vibe of it all ends, you know, like, no. No, that's too sad for me, because if they're the only ones that get a happy ending, it kind of defeats it for me, because it seems... selfish. Or, not selfish, what's the word I'm looking for? Like that unfulfilled word, the word that means unfulfilling. I can't remember the word right now. And my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VIII. The story. I love the story. I know it's like not really a fan favorite, but for me it's my favorite. I think for the, like, I like how everybody has a happy ending in it. Except for, like, I had bawled like a baby when, Rain didn't make it. And, like, at the end where he's walking up to her grave, I was like, oh my god, I was, like, bawling. In space. Yeah. Understandable. It's not really normal for a Final Fantasy game to go to space. But after Final Fantasy VIII, my next favorite would have to be... I think it would have to be this, and then after that it would be 10 and 10-2. And then Final Fantasy VII was my least favorite, but it's not because it wasn't a good story, it's because I didn't like how he was kind of like in between the two ladies like that. That's not really my thing. Even though it was like kind of established that she was with Zach, in this recent remake, they really leaned heavy in Cloud and Aerith, and I just had her name and it flew out of my head. Tifa. We're kind of like in like a little love triangle. They really leaned heavy into it in the remake, and I didn't really appreciate that because it was more hinted at and kind of like alluded to in the original, which I didn't really appreciate. But then when they did it really heavily in the remake, I was like, meh. Especially since you have the option of who to be with in the remake. I wasn't a fan of that because I like that Aerith ends up with Zach. I like how in Advent Children, like spoiler, they at the end they end up together, and she literally says, "See, everything's all right." Like I like that. That to me is closure. Like that's what I appreciated about Advent Children. Yeah, I didn't like the Aerith scene in Rebirth either. But then, like, I like Aerith as a character, but I never saw her as a good fit for Cloud. Even when the original, I always felt that Cloud should have been with Tifa, but because of his misconstruing the past about Zack and everything, I think because he was trying to be Zack so much, it was more of a false affection in that way towards Aerith, and more so like it was more of a like fake love based on his messed up memory. Yeah, it didn't hit his heart. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. That's a fair, accurate assessment. Yeah, I also didn't really appreciate how... What are you doing? Something's wrong! What? The entire forest is coming after us. Blank, take care of everyone. What did he mean by that? Oh, Blank, I love you. Blank is like, he's like a big brother. He just wants to make sure everybody's safe. I cried in this next scene when I was little. I cried when this next scene happens. And I was so happy later. Blank, no! Aww. Aww. The graphics are still stunning in this game. Yes, I agree. I want a remake of it. Yeah, the stone part. Yeah. Yeah, I was very emotional, especially this part when I saw him. He's like in mid-throw. I was like, oh no! Like I was so like even now I'm getting a little emotional about it. But like when I was like bawling when I was little, I was like, no, like I had a little bit of a girl crush on him growing up. Blake was like awesome. Like, because he's a little bit of a tsundere. I hope she gets well soon. This is all your fault. Have you nothing to say, you filth? Oh. Princess! He's always screaming, Princess. Steiner? How did I survive? You brought me here? It is my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, princess. I thank you both. That monkey deserves no praise. What a jerk. Steiner. None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. And how dare you claim that you have rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I will... Steiner. I left the castle at my own will. What a coincidence, eh? We went to snatch her, and she wanted to be snatched. Impossible. It's true. So what do you say, Rusty? Friends? Come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping? You imbecile! Surely even you must know something about the mist. The vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it stirs in the mind and body. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You've got to be kidding. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence! Who asked for your opinion? Alright, tell me. How do you plan to get out of here? We're standing in a valley, surrounded by tall cliffs. And last I heard, North Gate and South Gate were sealed off. Yeah, that's what I thought. The princess can barely walk right now. You went through this. You should know. I think we should rest here for now. I will never follow your... Steiner! State your sworn duty. What else? To protect Princess Garnet till Alexandros. Very well. Until the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life. Sounds good to me. Vivi, let's get some rest. I still love the little tent. It's got the little bingy bob thingy on top, and it's like beep 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 beep. Like it does this. It's so cute. Okay. How are you feeling? Good. Thanks to that medicine you gave me. Could this be? Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat that big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. Vivi told me that we were able to escape because of a friend. His name is Blake. We must go help him. We can't do anything for him right now. But I can't... We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. Let's get going. According to the map that Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through that cavern. Are you alright? Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. Look, there's something coming. Aw, Vivi. Wait! Kupo. I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've seen anyone escape from Evil Forest. You all must be strong, Kupo. But don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Monster will teach you a few things. Oh, Monster. I appreciated these when I was younger, but they're like, now I'm like, oh. But isn't there like a, I don't remember if this is true or not, but I thought there was like, for listening to every Monster lesson, there's like, at the very end of all the lessons, it's like, congratulations! Like, hey bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. You're gonna love this lecture. Help menu. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip over it. I'm pretty sure we all know what's going on. Active time battle. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I am not that adventurous, especially when doing chat. I would get too distracted and end up dying. Yeah, yeah. Exclamations. Oh, whoops. Nothing. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. Bogster. I always like, when I was like, Bogster, is that like Bobster? I have a gift for you, Kupo. Take this flute. Have you played World of Final Fantasy? Kupo? I love that. No, I haven't. I didn't even know there was a world of Final Fantasy. Moogle's flute. With this flute, you can call us anywhere in the world, Kupo. Press triangle to play it. Happy trails, Kupo. I was so mean when I was little. I would call them for nothing, so he would get mad and be like, "Nah, don't call me if you don't need me." I was just mean. Because there's like an extra little scene if you piss him off enough. Thank you. Kupo! I love you, Kupo. I want a Moogle plushie. Bye. Kupo! He's like shocked. What the? Who goes there? Your friend's already left, Kupo. Princess, wait! Always screaming, princess. I'll have to look up World of Final Fantasy. I'm gonna have to look into it. It's like Pokemon and you collect different monsters that are different sizes. Cool! Ah, I didn't know that. They have like a similar thing in Final Fantasy X-2 with that's one thing I really liked about Final Fantasy X-2 is like you could do playthroughs to get 100%, like in multiple playthroughs. So you could like perfect the game. But the Elbed kid, Shinra, he has like a monster bestiary thing, and you can actually like teleport monsters out of the world into your bestiary inventory and actually level up the monsters and have them fight with you like as a group. Like they just join you in the battle, but in the meantime you can have them fight each other in the monster arena. I liked that feature, but I never really used it so often because of how much time it took, and yeah, I didn't collect all the monsters in 10-2. I did collect them all, but I never leveled any of them up because like I did try to like I did the battle arena and I had them join me on occasion, but I found it way too tedious. Like it was just easier to have the dress spheres and just alternate what I wanted to fight with. Enter buildings, ride a vehicle, call a Moogle, blah blah blah, like you do. And we're gonna run along the side over here, and we're gonna go into this. Yay, battle music! I want Zidane so I can steal first. Steal. And you can whack the goblin. And you can whack the goblin. And Steiner can heal Garnet. I hate the goblin punch. Stupid goblin punch. So anyway, back to the Aerith conversation, because I was still talking about that before I got distracted by dialogue. I personally, like, with Aerith and Zack, even with, like, Crisis Core, I'm pretty sure is what the one was with Zack. Is that, I might be remembering from. It's funny, you're explaining all the stuff I know about Final Fantasy games. I know every Final Fantasy game. I'm the ultimate Final Fantasy fan. Sweet! I just talk. I say what comes to my head, and I'm pretty opinionated about everything. Like I have an opinion. If somebody says something, I'll have an opinion about it, even if I barely know anything about it. But that's how opinions are. You can have an opinion about absolutely everything, even if you have no knowledge on it. But like I sometimes ask because I might be remembering wrong because it's been a while since I played them. But the one with Zach, I'm pretty sure is Crisis Core, or is Crisis Core the one with Vincent Valentine? I might be remembering them wrong. Bye-bye. But the one where you play as Zach, like, I love their cute relationship, like how he builds her the wagon and all that other stuff. Like, I'm just like, oh my god, it's such a cute relationship. Like, and I think that's why I was so disappointed when Rebirth pushed it so heavily. Zach and Crisis Core and Vincent and Dirge of Cerberus. Yes, Dirge of Cerberus. I actually have, like, Dirge of Cerberus as well. I just don't have it anywhere near me, and I always forget the title because it's so long. But I love Vincent. Vincent is also one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy VII. Like, I'm just like, swoon. Vincent Valentine. Like, when he showed up in Dirge of Cerberus looking all steamy, I was like, wow. I was like, some dude come do a Vincent cosplay for me. It's so bad. Like, I like Zach because of his personality, because he's so warm and caring. And like his relationship with Eris, they're just awesome. Coco. Wow, yeah. Yeah. Might have been a little bit of an overshare, hey Coco. We'll bring a potion for... Oh, none of you guys really need a potion. Never mind. What do you do? Cure? Panacea? I should probably check for clothing and make sure she's wearing the right stuff. You're gonna make me choke on my spaghetti from laughter? Yeah, that's okay. Just don't make it shoot out your nose. That's painful. Trust me, I've done it. Because, like, oh, it was so bad. This was when I think I was 12 or 13. I was at a friend's house and we were having spaghetti, and her brother was making me laugh so hard. And I ended up coughing choke laugh on the spaghetti, and it, like, one string came flying out of my nose, and it was just dangling there. I had to, like, pull it out, and oh, it burned so bad. I still remember it. Like, my eyes are kind of watering just remembering it. It was just like tears are running down my face because it was burning so bad. So gross. Ended up with a cold after that. Any more questions on Final Fantasy? I gotta take my shower for work soon. Did you see the Final Fantasy IX player remake video on YouTube? So, there's a bunch of players who created a remastered version of Final Fantasy IX, and there's a video up. I think it was posted a year ago. I only mentioned it because I saw a recent short of it again, because I saw it when it first came out, but I just saw a recent short saying, "Come look at this." But like it has like the first half an hour of gameplay, like when he's in Vivi's in Alexandria wandering around. Memorial Final Fantasy. Yeah, it is beautiful. It is totally gorgeous. Like, it's how I would imagine a remaster would be done. And they did a wonderful job. Absolutely beautiful. I love how you can, like, see the Tower Sword in the video, and you're just like, oh, so beautiful. And then, wow, this chef's kiss. But yeah, no, that's all I wanted to say, because I thought of that earlier, and I was like, oh. It slipped my mind until just then when you asked. Where are we? I think this is the North Gate. It's been in the mist. It's beneath the mist. It lies between Alexandria and Bermesia. But yeah, no other questions. You have a good shower and a good shift at work. Night shift, I'm guessing. I think it's called Melda Arc or something. Fresh footprints, and there's smoke rising. Yeah, and it kind of looks battle heavy. At times. How dare they commit crimes in the name of Alexandria? Yeah, night shift at Disney World. Sweet. Disney World, that sounds fun. I've never been. And probably will never be. Disney. I like Disney movies, but the whole Disney World thing, even growing up when people were like, I'm going to Disney, I'm like, good for you. Like, I like the classics of Disney, like recent Disney movies have been a little, but like, must be fun to work at Disney. Although having to smile all the time, sore cheeks. I should like to arrest and punish them if the circumstances were different. With just one of you, really? Dude. Let's get out of here. The cavern lies to the left of this arc. We'll follow the ledge. Like, it must not be very active. Like, it probably closes up at a certain hour. Like, is it security, or like, do you work security, or are you dressed as or do you work like a stand, or are you dressed up as a character? Listen close. I can hear people and something that sounds like metal grinding. Hey, Ghost. Thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome. I'm at fire inspection for Disney. Oh, that's pretty sweet. So, is it true that you have a mouse on your fire hat? Is that a true thing? I've heard that, but I've never seen, like, I've never seen it. Call out to someone inside. Maybe I can call out to someone inside. Anybody there? Yes? That voice. It's a chick. Zidane, you're such a player. What a sexy, husky voice. Oh, Zidane. Dude. What are you doing in a place like this? I sell medicine? Wow, it must be tough. If you'd like, I can help. Wait a minute, I'm with Princess Garnet. That's too bad. Buy some medicine anyway. Do you mind selling me some of your medicine? Sure. Potions, you know what? I'm only gonna buy one, because I don't need that many. I've got 49. I'm fine. Ghost does backflip. Crash. Crash right into that like button. Awesome! Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for the like. I hope you didn't hurt yourself with that backflip now. Maybe Reedy Creek does, but I'm a third-party fire inspector working with a global contract. Oh, that's cool. So you probably go to, like, Paris, like Disney Paris, I think is that one. And then there's, like, isn't there a Disney in Tokyo? Dude, they felt it in Australia. Yeah, they probably did. I felt something rumble up here in Canada. Body slam that like button. No, maybe somebody else can't like it anymore. You broke the like button with your body slam. Just kidding. Oh, I didn't push that button. I was using the other toggle. That's weird. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Mogu. I didn't mean to call you. Don't call me if you don't need me, Kupo. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm working here in Orlando, Florida at Epcot. Nice! I've never been to Florida. The only places I've been to in the States are Arkansas and Idaho. Almost dropped my spaghetti when I felt the aftershock. Be careful now, Coco. You're gonna lose your supper. A lot of stuff distracting you from eating it. Man, Garnet needs to level up faster. Yeah, spaghetti sounds good. I have spaghetti in my cupboard, but I'd have to make the pasta sauce because I only have like the canned crushed tomatoes, and like I'd have to add the spices and all that other stuff. That's just a lot of work I don't want to put in right now. I hardly did. I had Subway. I'm always hungry. Nothing wrong with being hungry. I'm never hungry, ever. Like, I literally have to force myself to eat because I forget to eat because I don't feel hunger pains. I don't, like, I get cravings for things, but it's not the same. Like, I used to feel hunger, but I don't anymore. I think that's something to do with, like, my hiatal hernia, acid reflux, all that other stuff going on in my gut. I don't know. Or it could even be psychological. I don't know. But I don't feel hunger. It's very weird. If you're still here, Fender, I hope you have a good shift, and I hope you didn't leave without saying goodbye. Nah, I'm used to it. I have forgotten to eat on a day, but like I drink a lot of tea with milk and sugar, so like it's probably what's kept me alive. But it's probably not a lot of nutrients in it, that's for sure. I had tuna fish stuff. Yeah, tuna fish. If Lord Fish was still here, he'd be upset with me. He'd be like, how dare eating my brethren. I like these little guys. When I was younger, I wanted a plushie of these little guys too, especially the little red friendly one. These Lord Fish too, I'm so hungry. That's funny, Ghost. I like that. Yeah, really? What a waste of a trance. That's sucky. You know what? Just because I want to watch the flames roll through, I'm going to wait and I'm going to use it. I'm going to use this trance. Alright, tidal flame, burn! Fire! Let's go! Bye-bye! Aw, it's so sad to see them flop over like that. Morphe, shush your face. Morpheus is crying for his woman. It's like, my wife! I'm pretty sure there's a gate over here. I'm just gonna... I don't know if we can reach it, though. I think it's on the other side. I think it's on the other side of the river. That little river that's running through. Steel. Attack. Knife. Just gonna see if anybody needs a potion. No, not yet. I'm gonna steal from you. You can smack him in the face. You can smack him in the face. And you can slicey dice that goblin. Bee-fi-fo-bum. I am a giant num-num-num. Nice. Yeah. Gotta eat. We gotta eat. Even if it's people. I'm just kidding. That's just so bad. Just pro-cannibalism. No. No. Don't. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. This game reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. I wonder why. Well, it's made by the same developers, and they actually use a lot of characters. And like a lot of monster designs, if I like, were like similar designs were used in the games, like because of the developer announcement. Gotta pronounce the words correctly. Aw. Come on. Okay, I know. I just wanted to see if you believe I didn't know. Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorites. Nice! Yeah, Gaffy was in earlier, and she was talking about it. We had a conversation about Kingdom Hearts. And the Final Fantasies. Like, she said she played all the Kingdom Hearts, and I played most of the Final Fantasies. So we were discussing that. Gaffy, sorry. I think I should heal Garnet. Yeah. Yeah. Did you steal? Fine, just slice. I actually have never played any of the Kingdom Hearts games. I wanted to growing up, but I could never get a copy. Even when I asked for it for my birthday, I didn't get a copy. That little dude looked like a Heartless. Yeah, yeah, he does. Little Vivi. Vivi does look like a Heartless. Poor little guy. He's so cute though. I want a plushie of Vivi. I shall hug him and squeeze him and call him George. Not really though, because he's Vivi. Yeah, I was right. The what do you call it? The gate is on the other side. Nothing I can do. I'm still here. Just got out of the shower. Nice. Okay. Glad you didn't leave without saying goodbye. I wanted to say how much I appreciated our conversation about Final Fantasy games. It's not very often that I talk to someone who has Final Fantasy love for like me. I worded that wrong, but you get what I was saying. I beat 1 and 2. I played the side games. I haven't touched Kingdom Hearts 3 yet on the other one, and I'm not playing the music one on Switch probably. Understandable. I gotta jump on board chat with Ginger. I'll have your screen running in background. Hope you have a great one, Mariana. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate it. Enjoy chatting with Ginger and playing Ding Dong. See, with the Ghost with the Kingdom Hearts, I've watched gameplays of them because I loved the story, but I was like, because that's all I could watch. Well, my daughter's name is Kyrie. Nice, yeah. Kyrie, that's a good name. Kyrie, I like Kyrie. I wish she had more involvement in the game itself. I like Disney too. Yeah, I like Disney, like the stories and everything. Hey, get off the table! Give me a sec, I gotta yell at Katie. Get off the table! Bad girl. What are you doing? Being naughty. Come back here. Come back here. You feel naughty. Where are you hiding? Naughty. Are you? Don't worry, Penny, I'm not yelling. There you are, you little naughty. Come back here. Come back here. Get your pretty little butt back here. Now. Next. You little booty. Come here. Lay down like there's nothing wrong. I'm not supposed to do that. Go in a boarding. Honey, or I'm winded a little bit from running. She's such a little Speedy Gonzales. Oh, butthole. I dropped my controller. Excuse the thud. Oof. Cat fight. No, she was just on the table and not supposed to be. Make sure your daughter does not have some problem as Kyrie. So, this is getting lost. Yeah. Yeah, don't send your daughter into other dimensions. Ouch, yeah. They do sometimes fight. You have 13? 13 cats? That's crazy. I have 4 and that's a lot. That's a lot of kitties. When I finally caught Nyx, she just flopped over on the floor in the kitchen like, what? I wasn't doing anything. I'm innocent. Liar. I clean 5 cat boxes twice a day. Oh, that's crazy. I have 5 cat boxes, but like, I only have to clean them once a week. They're all from the same bloodline. Yeah, like all my cats are family except for the mom and the dad. Like there's twins, Morpheus. Morpheus is the dad, Nyx is the mom. Thanatos and Hypnos are the twins. They were born in the same litter. There were 3 others that didn't make it. Cats are fixed now, don't worry. I wouldn't judge you even if you didn't get them fixed. I haven't gotten mine fixed. They just go into horny jail. Especially since Nyx, she's just like, no touching to her sons, because her sons will, like, hormones, right? They sniff at her, but she's just like, screw off, child. She's very much committed to Morpheus. Like, Nyx and Morpheus are... I can't have any more. I had to. My life is crazy with those. Understandably so. All my cats are black. They're all black cats. Hence the names. They all have... Their names all have a similar meaning, like in the realm of darkness kind of thing. Mine are all different. Yeah, that happens. There's nothing wrong with that. Are you able to keep track of them? Orange, black, yellow, gray. Yeah. Are you able to keep track of all their names? I know for me, sometimes I'll even screw up when I'm yelling at one. I'll be like, I'll yell the wrong name. I'm like, no! The wrong name! Yeah. We'll put a potion on Zidane. And a potion on Steiner. And Steiner looks like he dies. 13 names is a lot to remember and to yell at the right cat. And sometimes it's probably like, which kitty did it? Oh well. It's just like kids. Just a bunch of toddlers running around. I don't even know why Nyx was up on the table. Like, she's normally very good about not doing that, but I think it's because she's in her horny state and I'm not giving her attention. Whenever she doesn't get her way, she tends to act out. So I am honestly kind of not surprised, but at the same time surprised that she jumped up on the table. I was like, bad girl. Hence horny jail. Precious, Sassy, Mo, Jasper, Dexter, Salem, Star, Tager, Lily, Sunny, Coco, Mama, and Sledge. Nice! I never get confused. Oh, you're lucky. I yell out the wrong name sometimes. I'm thinking the right, like I see the cat, I know which cat it is, but I say the wrong name. It's not intentional. It's just my brain slipping in the wrong word. Oh, my neck cracked. Just cracking my neck. Uh-oh. She's gonna hit it and kill it. Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, good. I can steal now. I'll let Vivi pick a swipe at it. Sledge is named after a cat from Pokemon called Driver. Yes! I remember that. I remember that Pokemon. I've never played Pokemon, and I didn't really collect Pokemon cards, but I grew up in that era, like the Pokemon era. I grew up in the 90s, so it was like a lot of people had the Game Boy with all the Pokemon games. My family didn't have... I guess I shouldn't say that. We had money, but none of it was really spent on me. So... I can't be here. What did you say? Pokemon? I'm gonna lurk while I drive to work. Awesome! Thank you, Offender. Just kidding. Sorry to hear that. Drive safe, yeah. I agree, drive safe. And hopefully your shift goes well and there's no issues with fires. Never had Pokemon. Yeah, it is a travesty. I wanted it. I wanted to play. But while my family had money, they never really spent any really on me. It was more of a... I was an afterthought in my family. I'll just say that. I won't get into the nitty-gritty because my past is very, very bad. And it's not worth sharing because it's very depressing and will scar people if I was to share the whole thing. So I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to simply say, yeah, it was what it is. I wasn't able to have things like that. And anytime I did, it was destroyed by siblings. So, yeah. The one game that I actually got that I wanted was Final Fantasy X-2. And I only got that because it was Christmas and other relatives were coming over. And like the Final Fantasy games that we did have, it was because my brothers got them, and they let me play, but only when they weren't playing. And I was never allowed to, like if I had, they only allowed me one slot to save. So I was like, you know how like there was like 10 slots, and it always had to be at the bottom and like away from all their saves. But if there was if there were any save slots that, like if all the slave slots were full, I had to ask them like if I could save over anything, and I had to sit and wait while they picked something that I could save over. But if they decided I wasn't allowed to save, then I wasn't allowed to save. And there was one time when they said that, and I said, well, are you going to be playing this tomorrow? And they would say no. And I'm like, well, if I come in and start playing right away, can I play the whole day? And that's what I did. I played the entire game, the entire day to beat it, because I wasn't allowed to use the save card because it was too full and they wouldn't let me save over anything. So. This must be the cavern. Hence why when I grew up, I bought all the games myself. And I have them all now for me. It's like, they're mine now. You guys can't touch. What's up, Phoebe? Have you ever heard of the ice cavern? Sure, it's this place. Is this the place? Sorry, words. I think so. It's supposed to be near Evil Forest. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. We must thank him upon escaping the mist. My grandpa used to teach me lots of things, but he passed away. Oh, forgive my indiscretion. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't we go inside? Freezy! Probably a lot of my attachment to Final Fantasy comes from being, like, bitter about not being able to play properly when I was younger. And probably why I really liked Final Fantasy X, because it was, like, the game that was mine. Oh, what a beautiful place. Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. Oh, how pretty! I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please don't touch anything. Oh, Spider. Take the stick out of your butt. Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. Yoink. Tent. I have a lot of tents right now, don't I? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I should be... Oh, this is so bad. Here I was running around and she wasn't even equipped with anything. Not that, like, it's giving her anything, but at least she can learn Shell. That was just kind of sad. Just pathetic. No wonder she was getting her butt whooped. Didn't equip her with any protective gear. Shameful. Oh, it's the flan babies. They always remind me of those Jello molds. I guess that's why it's named a flan. Aw, that's okay. I don't mind Garnet being asleep. Head attack. I used to call that attack the headbanger. Fire! Bye-bye. I really should, like, use the fire as, like, a bird thing, because the fire is really good in this cave. Should have used a potion on BB and Garnet, though. Their health is kind of low. Thunder! Thunder strike! Yeah, thunder strike. Sorry, I'll say things and the song will just pop into my head. Good content. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate that. Ooh, leg. Emulator leg. Come on, stop blowing the smoke. Huh, what's this? What a strange wall. I think you're a great streamer, the way you talk and everything. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate that. I literally am like this in real life. Like if I'm watching a movie, or like when I'm watching a movie, I tend to be quiet unless something like I'm like too invested. But if it's something that happens in the movie that makes me go what, like I'll get animated about it. But like say I'm watching a YouTube video, I'll literally rant about what they're talking about. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, ah! Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ghost. I like that you think I'm cool. Thank you. But yeah, I tend to word vomit a lot of what comes into my head. Like, something I'll see and it'll make me think of something else, and I'll be like, bleh, and I'll just spew out whatever comes to my mind. Whatever was that thought or whatever. I do have some filter though. Like I don't like there's some naughtiness that I like don't say it, you know, like because I grew up in a family that was very liberal. I'll just say they were very, very liberal. Sounds like me too, dude. If you watch my streams, I think I talk similar to you. You talk a lot. Yeah, I did check out one of your old VODs, and I was like, yeah, he's pretty chill. He likes to talk. I like it. Can you break this wall down with your magic? I'm coming! Oh, baby. He's such an insecure little boy. Same, I have to remind myself not to be naughty on YouTube. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. There might be other walls like this. I'm counting on you, Vivi. Sure. Aw. Sweet little Vivi. Ether. Like, there are times when I'll say something that is misconstrued really bad. Because of my filter, I won't recognize that it's naughty sometimes, and I'll say it, and then people are like, whoa! And I'll be like, wait, what? That's not what I meant! Bunch of pervs! It happens quite often. It's embarrassing. You know, I like the smoke because it brings like really bad monsters that give you good experience, but it's so time consuming to fight them. Like they're those big blue yeti like thingies. Like I try to backtrack when I say some bad and I look dumb as hell. Chat. Try to. Yeah, understandable though. Like, oh Garnet, I'm sorry. I should have healed you last round. I thought I had protect girls on. Oh, he used magic. That explains why. If I say something naughty without realizing, or if I say something intentionally naughty, I do feel bad. Because it's like, that was not what I meant, but at the same time, I recognize that it's like a learned behavior that I'm working on. There we go. Good job. Good job protecting her. Alright, now you can heal BB. And you can slice that guy so he stops whacking us with his head. But I tend to... I own what I say. Like, if I say something and I meant to say it, I'll be like, yeah, you heard me. Like... Oh, BB, poor bugger. You keep getting sliced. Deformed Diglets, yep. I agree. It's also a Pokemon, yep, I know. And you know what? I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna let Zidane steal from that last flan. Like a Jello, yeah. They look like evil Jello, yep. Well, like considering their name, like if you think about flan, like the actual dish, there's a dish called a flan, and I think it's if I remember correctly, it might be Mexican, I think. I might be remembering which culture that is from wrong. But yeah, they're called flans. And like they have a similar coloring to them. I'll eat a whole pan of Jello. Yeah! And Jello's not that filling. Yes, it is Hispanic. Yes, Fender, yeah. I thought I was remembering correctly, but like I wasn't sure which culture it was, but if it is all Hispanic. So yeah, Mexico. Whenever I'm not fully sure on what I'm saying, I always hesitate because I don't want to offend. Flan, yeah. I always say like flan. I know, like, because I read it in this game long ago, and like flan. Yeah, I should really pronounce it correctly. Wait for the smoke to clear. Yoink. I guess we're gonna fight the big jiggly butt things. Like, I always laughed at these creatures because their entire butt jiggles. Like, they're just like leaning back and forth, and their whole body is just jiggling. Like, look at that butt. Like, jiggle physics is real with these guys. Like, it's really sweet. I can't have it. Yeah, whenever I eat it, I've eaten it once, and I couldn't eat very much of it because it was way too sweet for me. Way too sweet. Hey, my entire butt jiggles. Leave me alone. My butt jiggles too. I'm not saying it as an offensive thing. I like my jiggly butt. Although, like, not when it was like this morning. This morning was terrible. That was awful. The original character. Yeah. See, the thing is, I already told Ivan and Coco this story earlier. But this morning was really bad. Like, I walked to the store and some creepy guy followed me and was like saying really derogatory and really disgusting things, muttering them under his breath about me. And then like got mad at me when I glared at him and ran away. It was not good times. If you want to know what it, like, I could, if you want to know, I can tell you, but like, yeah, it's just bleh. Disgusting. Potion. And then I'll have Steiner. Hit him again. Like, he literally crossed the street to follow behind me. It was gross. Like, he saw me from across the street and illegally crossed to walk behind me. Gross. And he was like smacking his lips and it was just bleh. Like, I could hear him that... Like, he was like... It was... Gross, gross, gross. I live in a city. I live in, like, it's a moderately sized city in Saskatchewan, Canada. But, like, regardless, it happens no matter where I am. Like, it's not as bad as it was this morning, but I get leered at, followed. Like, I'll go to a grocery store, and there's a grocery store near me, and there's, like, a certain person there that follows me around the store leering at me. Like, he works there. I don't say anything because, like, I'm not gonna make somebody lose their job just because they're following me around. And what is it, like, their employer's not gonna really do much about him following me. Because he can make some excuse saying, well, I'm just covering her for loss prevention or whatever. Like, there's gonna be some excuse. Either way, it's not worth fighting over. Because it happens wherever I go. Like, almost every store I go to in this city, there's a guy that follows me around, leering at me. Like, the guy at this store, like, that I go, like, I'll go there to pick up milk. He literally has asked me out 3 times, and the third time he wanted to ask me out, like, not the third time he wanted to ask me out, but, like, a third time he spoke to me about asking me out. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna ask you out again, because I have a girlfriend now. I'm like, okay, good for you, happy for you, like... But yeah, no, this morning was one of the worst of all the experiences I have had with men following me and talking to me and leering at me. Let me give you a potion. Bye-bye. Because, like, the dude, as soon as he crossed to follow me, he's like, shake it, baby. Damn, that ass should be on OnlyFans. Like, it was just gross. I don't need your potion, Flan. You can just die. And then, like, as I am ignoring him, he's just like, I want to get up in there and ruin that for all other men. Like, it was just gross. Like, he's like, I want to get up in that, and he said the word, like, what he's talking about. It was gross. And then when I got to the crosswalk, I turned, I glared at him, and then I bolted across the street. And then as soon as I ran across the street, he's like, women can't take a compliment. And then he guffawed to himself. I'm like, dude, you're gross. I didn't say, dude, you're gross. I just kept walking and ignoring him because I was just grossed out. I was like, sick. Oh, it's okay, Fender. I'm like, I've got a thick skin to it by now because it happens like so often. Like I went to the Walmart in my city a while ago, and like there's this older man there, like he's got, like, I don't know if you know the term rapey eyes, like rapey eyes. I'll say rapey eyes. He's got those, and like followed me around the store asking me if I needed help with anything, and I'm like, no, I'm okay. I have a list. I'm good. Well, what's on your list? Maybe I can just go pick it all up for you. I'm like, no, thank you. I like to pick out my own products. I appreciate the offer. You can go back to your work now. Yeah, like it's just a thing that I have to deal with. It could be the red hair. It could be that I smile at everybody. I don't know. But either way, it's what it is. I just got a lot of stories, I'll just say that. Hopefully they don't kill Steiner. Don't kill him. Well, so that happened. Come on, heal him already. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't. I gotta wait. There we go. I don't have active time going, so. I kind of want to just give him another potion, and then I want to have Zidane's steal again, and then I'll use the fire that, like, you use fire to blast the ball and let them go, and melt into nothing. Zidane, steal, and then black fire. Burn! Oh, Vivi, you're so cute. And so powerful. Such a strong little dude. There was this one time when I lived, like, there's a larger city in Saskatchewan. I don't know if you've heard it. It's called Regina. I know it's a weird name and people make fun of it all the time. But when I lived there, I rode the bus to get to and from work. And there was one time this was a chick. I was sitting at the bus stop, and she comes up to me, and I thought she said, "Do you have a lighter?" And I'm like, "No, I don't smoke." She looks at me funny. "No." I said, "Do you have a lover?" I'm like, no. And she's like, "Well, do you want one?" I'm like, "Are you kidding on me?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm interested. Like, aren't you?" I'm like, "No, thank you. I'm interested in men." And she's just like, "Oh, well, I thought you were interested in women." I'm like, "Why?" "Well, you look like you would be." I'm like, "No. I don't know what you mean by that, but no." A raunchy Dina? What's a raunchy Dina? Oh, you're to making Regina. Yeah. Regina. Yep. I haven't heard that one before, but that's good. I know when I was living in Regina when I went down to Arkansas, and when I was telling my friends down there the name of the city that I live in, they're just like, Regina? That's so bad. Why would you live in a city that sounds so wrong? But I'm just like, I live here because my aunt lives here. I was living with her. I'm like, whoa. Hot, 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 hot. You bastards! Aw, poor little Moogle. Oh, I can move again. Thank you, Koopo. Thanks, Koopo. Aw, poor little guy. Teach me monster lesson. I don't live in that city anymore. I still live in Saskatchewan, but I don't live in Regina anymore. Hey, bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. I'm gonna give another interesting lecture today. Status effects. I stayed in Conway Arc and Fayetteville Arc for a little bit. I flew into Little Rock. That's where I flew into. And I don't like they picked me up from Little Rock and we drove to the neighboring city. So I don't remember which city it was. It was so long ago. Like this was like more than 10 years ago. I was 19 going on 20. So I don't really remember the city very much. It's where my boyfriend was at the time. We're not together anymore, obviously, but yeah, that's where he was. And I flew down to see him. So. But your enemies can take advantage of them as well, so watch out. Yeah. Card games? I like card games. I know the rules of the card games. Thank you. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. He's just so, he's like confident. Yep. Yeah, it was 20 when I've been doing that. I never really got to see a lot of Little Rock because when I flew in, it was dark. So when they picked me up, I didn't see much. And then when we were going back to the airport to drop me off, yeah, it was in the daytime, but I was like emotional because I was like, I don't want to leave you. And I was like crying and hugging and not paying attention to anything around me. I'm twerking, chat. I'm going viral. It's on off. Ghost. You're twerking like those little monsters in the game, eh? Ooh, Ghost doing backflips and twerking. Shake it. Viral on OnlyFans? Heck yeah. Ah, funny. Hey, you got a letter from... Hey, you gotta deliver a letter to Gumo for me. Kupo, sure, what up? Logged it? I want mail. Save. We're gonna pretend save. Nah, like Nicki Minaj, I do it good. I actually have never watched Nicki Minaj, so I don't know what her twerking looks like. I don't even know any of her songs. We're gonna fake save it and then real save it on the file. Where is it? Save state, saved file. We're gonna save 13 ice cavern cave. No, we'll just go ice cavern and we'll say before freezing. Before freezing. Because then we freeze. I thought about starting an OnlyFans. You're amazing, Ariana. No Pokemon, no Nikki. You're a legend. Yeah, there's a lot that I don't know about. Do it, Fender. I hope I'm not speaking to Miss Mom. Fender, yes, OnlyFans all day. I have been told I should start an OnlyFans. I will never start OnlyFans. Nope. Not my thing. But Miss Spock is too respectable. Yeah, this is Fender. Ah, funny. Good. think I'm gonna set up a tent and rest. We're gonna watch the little ball bounce back and forth, and then shh, going on. It's so cool. Shh, shh. See, look at it! Did the little ball bounce? It's so cute. Only fans for my dad bod. You know, like, women actually prefer dad bods. Bro, if I only show my chest, they will legit think I'm a woman. Aw. Don't sell yourself too short, Ghost. Different strokes for different folks, my dude. Everybody has their own taste. What are my characters? Oh, I forgot to make the screen normal. There we go. Okay, let's see. You still need to learn Protect. No, I thought I'll get rich because they will think my movies are real. Yeah! Just don't do a face reveal and just do like a hoochie coochie going on, you know? Like that, like from the movie, Blue Lagoon from like the 90s. Was it the 80s or 90s? I can't remember, but like there's two of them where the brother, he's like got coconuts in front of him and he's like hoochie coochie, hoochie coochie. Just do that. It's okay, this is a good thing, yeah. I'll use voice mod. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. We don't have anything. Magic evasion. You're still learning the show. I will do that. Thanks for the advice. Yeah. No face, I'll scare people away. No, you don't. Don't sell yourself short, Fender. You're not scary. Silk. I'm wondering if I should switch back to the leather shirt. I think I will. And I will put... What are you wearing? You're wearing the silk. You're wearing silk. Are they all wearing silk? Oh, well, then there's no point in me switching over. That's just silly. Nah, bro, you don't scare your subscribers, so you won't scare the OnlyFans people. Oh yeah, you guys have seen me. Yeah. Yeah, you can't be, humble or whatever, like, what's the word? Negative about yourself when we know what you look like. Moonstone, yeah. I think we're okay this way. What about the rest of you? What do you need? You're good with that? Nothing. 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 I should put a leather wrist on you. Leather hat, mage masher. Mage staff, leather, silk. Yeah, we're good. But I can. Y'all never gonna see my face. Unless you join a Discord I'm in, then you'll see it. I should probably make a Discord, but I haven't. I don't know if I, like, I don't know. I am not a huge motivational person. Like, I am very good at hyping up others, but for myself, I'm like, I don't know what the hell I want to do. I don't know what the hell I'm working towards. I just wing it. I'm like, oh yeah, you don't have one either, yeah. I'm in the Gempire Discord, but other than that, I don't really have any other Discords that I'm in. I probably should join other Discords. I'm a very simple person. I like a very small amount of like I'm not very good with clutter. Like I get distracted too easy. I'm like shiny and I'm like clicking on everything. Plus, like, you know how you get all those notifications about like this person said this and this person said that. Like I get overstimulated in a little bit that way. So I'm like, oh wow, so many notifications. Oh my god, and I start like kind of like getting a little bit of anxiety from it. I was gonna stream, but I enjoy yours too much. You're putting me out now. Aw. You could always like stream and just listen in the background. Like, I don't want to force you to stay. Appreciate you agreeing with me. I get overstimulated way too easy and anxiety too. Yeah, I honestly think that it's a common thing nowadays, just because humans weren't meant to experience this much going on at once. Like, I think that's why so many people have anxiety and like have like all these learning disabilities and all this trouble folk, ADD, ADHD, all that other stuff. A lot of it comes from the fact that we're so overstimulated all the time, and people don't know how to like let themselves settle and like process everything, because there's noise all the time. Like, if you ever notice, if the power goes out in your house, your ears will ring. It's because your ears don't know what it's like to not have sound going on, because everything is so noisy. So like, that's like similar to our bodies. Like, we're not meant to experience the bombardment of knowledge and information and like crazy stimulus going on all the time. You can join my Discord and share your stream in the self-promo section. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do that. Thank you, Fender. I think, like I won't do it now, because if I click out, my game will be all... It's like stutters really bad if I click out of it. Like, I'll just show you as an example of what it's like. I'll just go down. See? It's like... It's all like stuttering and like striving to keep up. It's like an old man trying to pee. I'm a firm believer and there is too much information coming into our lives these days. I completely agree, Ivan. And I'm also a firm believer that there are people who think that the average person is stupid because they have, like if you think about like people with a lot of money, like the so-called elites, they believe that the rest of us are stupid because we don't have the money and connections that they have, so they treat us like children. And I'm not a big fan of like the whole elite dichotomy thing. Like, honestly, I very much wish for many governments to crumble and be rebuilt. I know that would cause a lot of chaos, but there is so much corruption in our governments. There's so, like, it's everywhere. Like, if you think about, I'm just going to keep running around while I say this, but if you think about how politics work, governments deliberately keep people divided so that they can keep control. They deliberately cause division and hatred between parties. Like, that's why there's usually only two parties. It's because most people, we're very tribal as a species, and we haven't evolved, like most of us haven't evolved past that state of tribalism. So when we see a side, we want to pick a side. So we join a side that feels most like us, and because we join that side, we're basically joining a cult. And whatever the cult says goes, and if you disagree with the cult, well, you're not a good, whatever you want to call it, like liberal, conservative, Republican, Democrat, whatever. Like, up here it's liberal and conservative, down there it's Republican and Democrat. Like, it's all by design, because the way leadership works is if you keep the people divided, they cannot rise up against us. That's how governments believe. And that's why, like, if you look at dictatorships, they rule by fear. Our countries rule by the illusion of choice. They're giving you the illusion that you have a choice in who leads you, when really you don't, because they're all the same thing. They're just pretending to be divided so they can pit one party against the other, so that people will... Why am I not picking up any battles? So that people will not question them and will point fingers at the other people so that they can just keep the fighting going. That's just my personal opinion about governments and politics. And I've shared this many times. Like, I shared a lot of my theories on politics and everything with my coworkers. Like when I was nursing, I shared a lot of all that stuff with my coworkers, and they're like, "You should be in politics." I'm like, "You really think the government officials are gonna let me go very far? They would silence me. They would so silence me hard. They'd be like, no, like, you can't have those ideas. It would ruin us." Like, and I would be silenced. Sadly, a majority of people fall for that illusion. Yes, it is true. A majority of people, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the majority of people haven't evolved past that tribalism. Like, it's very sad because they end up arguing with each other. And I'm like, why are you guys fighting? You both want the same thing. You just want them in different ways. And it's the parties that are pointing finger at each other and making you guys fight each other. It's so wrong. And so, like, in a lot of the, you know how, like, there's a lot of, like, political, you know, I'm going to run down this way because there's no battles going on up here. Like, that's annoying. Like, I've been running around forever. I'm like, why am I not picking up any battles? But like some of those political commentators, sometimes their videos will pop up in my feed, and I will go in chat and I will say, both sides are the issue, and I'll explain, and like nobody ever comments and nobody ever likes, and I don't know if that's because YouTube's like, you can't say that, it's gonna make the government fall, like whatever, or people are just like, wait, I don't want to think about that because it crushes my little worldview. I don't know, but either way, I am very vocal about it because I believe people should wake up and accept the reality of what it is. Why am I just like you and girlfriend? I don't know. I appreciate the compliment. I am very opinionated. Man, it's very easy going on just like I do. Well, we're related. This sounds like my stream. I think I tend to attract people with similar, like-minded views. And that's good. Because even though we have similar views, like, we're individuals, like, we still have our own likes and dislikes and interests and stuff, like, and different opinions on different things, but at least we can discuss things without getting heated and angry about it, because like I find when like it's a left versus right issue, a lot of the topics become very heated and angry and hostile towards each other because they internalize their side as who they are, and it tends to make them lash out because they take it as a personal attack. They're just like, how dare you question my beliefs, when really beliefs are meant to change. We're supposed to change as people, as species, as all of it, because when we stop changing, that's when we die. That's like, if you stunt yourself, if you notice, a lot of people who stunt themselves like that tend to have a lot more health issues. Talking to chat like this, next thing to know, you'll forget to save. That's what happens to me. Yeah, I've already done it in my last stream. I let Garnet die. And then I hadn't saved it in a while, and I went back to him, like, I was like, aww. My last stream's audio is really creepy though, because I didn't notice it was crappy. Like, for the first half hour, like the first 2 hours of the stream, because it was like 4 hours or something. For the first 2 hours, there was like no game audio, so it was just me talking. And it was just occasionally me talking, because I was like listening to the game audio and like watching the cutscenes. So it was pretty quiet. Plus the audio was really low in that stream, so you kind of really have to turn up your headphones and listen. So it was kind of sucky that way. But that was just me getting back into the streams of things, because it's been a while since I streamed. This life. IRL life drama. At least now, like, I have enough characters that if one dies, I notice and I'm like, oh no, I better focus. Yeah, I don't side for left or right. I have my own ideas that dabble in both. I agree, Fender. I'm a similar way. Like, there's things that I agree with. Like, I'm very midline, and I'm very much, it's fine if we disagree. I don't begrudge you your beliefs, but I don't appreciate when people come after me for mine, you know? Like, I will stand by what I believe. And yes, I am willing to hear other viewpoints, but if I know what I'm thinking and saying is objectively true for me, I will be vocal and I will fight back. Even if they're insulting me, I will be like, dude, no. If you're gonna jump to insults, you've already lost, in my opinion. Like, if you cannot have a civilized dialogue without insulting someone, then there's literally no point in having a conversation, because there's no way to move forward from insulting stuff. There's no way to find a common ground. It's just not possible. You know, my peeps are all sleepy, so I'm just gonna burn these babies. Which is why I tend to not get offended so much, because everybody's different. Why would I get offended by someone disagreeing with me? It's not like their disagreement invalidates my beliefs in any way. Like, and that's where I think a lot of other people, like a lot of the left-right mentality differs, is because they internalize things. And if you disagree with them, it means you disagree with their existence. And that's where the anger and hostility comes from. For both sides. To them, it's like a denial of their very existence if you don't agree with them. I'm gonna go shove my people in a tent, save it, and then go on to battle. On to battle! You know, like a Disney movie. I'll tank first, and then I'll save. Save. Pretend save again. All I'm doing is opening the book, because I love seeing the little movable boy do that dance. It's so cute. I know it's not a dance, like he just flips the book and does a backflip. It's still adorable. Especially with his little pom-pom bouncing up and down. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. Save. Save. And we'll do before freezing. Yes. Overwrite. Double click. Alright. Run! See, I don't know if they fixed this so that you don't find a battle here, because I remember when I played the CDs, like the original, if you were running through this snowy path here, almost every time trying to run up here, you would end up in a fight. It didn't matter. Like, you would reach that middle intersection, it was like, uh-oh, fight. Vivi, hurry up or you'll be left behind. I'm coming. Oh no. Oh, poor Vivi. Master Vivi, are you okay? Oh, big thud. Yo, Rusty, you're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? Hey, Rusty, move it or lose it. Get up. It's no use. Like, anti-war used to be on the left, but now it's on the right. I'm still trying to figure out when it switched. I know. Like, I think it happened during, like, the whole Ukraine-Russia stuff and the Palestine and Israel stuff. I think it started at the beginning of the Ukraine and Russia thing. Like, that's when I think the left really got into lecturing that they should have the right, blah, 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 you know? Like, that's where I think a lot of it came from. Personally, I'm of the belief, like, unless it is a, what's the word? I just had the word. It's similar like to the Holocaust where they were trying to wipe out Jews. What's that word? I can't think of it right now. I had it and then bye-bye. It flies away. That happens to me. My brain, my mouth doesn't move as fast as my brain thinks. So my brain is already on to the next thing that I want to say. And so the other word's already like, bye. You know, like, and so my mouth can't keep up with my brain. Oh no, Garnet, not you too. Unless a country is trying to wipe out an entire other culture, I don't think genocide. Yes, that's the word. Unless they are trying to wipe out, perform genocide, I don't believe another country should step in. But that's just my personal opinion. I believe each country should be responsible for their own people and their own situation. Like, of course, if there's like really horrible crimes going on, like genocide or like Like, what was happening in Africa a little while ago, where they were trying to wipe out all the white people in South Africa. Like, that shouldn't happen. Like, no. Like that's when I believe other countries have the moral obligation to step in, but I would not begrudge a country for not stepping in, because I don't believe anybody should step into another country's politics like that. But if like a genocide's happening, yeah, of course, that should not happen. Like, for example, the whole like Palestine-Israel issue, like really, like from my understanding of it, it's like Islam, like the religion, it wants to reclaim Israel, and it's like they want to perform genocide. Like that whole religion is like, if you don't convert and believe in what we believe, we will end you. Like that's their whole mindset. But it's literally in the Quran, like you need to convert people or end them if they don't want to believe, you know, like, and it like, that's where I draw the line. Like, I'm sorry, no, like if you're going to try, we'll fight back. We are not going to just let you roll right over us. That is not okay. Guard it, she's out cold. Shoot, I'm falling asleep. Dingly bells. What's that sound? It came from over there. Is somebody there? And we're gonna save it again. And we're gonna save it as save 14. Yeah, 14. Ice cavern after freeze. Problem is people call things genocide to blur the lines to convince others we need to go to war. Yeah, and I don't agree with that. War of words as well. Yep, I agree. And it's the blurred lines that I don't appreciate, like with the way people word things and try, like, because we know the whole point of why they're wanting to go to war and everything. And we know that it's because it makes them money. We know that the whole reason is because, like we all have stock in this big military company that makes a bunch of guns. If we want to make profit, we're going to have to make more weapons. So we need to start a war. Like, anyone who is capable of critical thinking recognizes this. And it's frustrating when you try to explain that follow the money and people argue. Like, that's not why. It's like, no, that is why. Like, they make excuses for doing bad things. All in the name of the almighty dollar. Like, that's why they say money is the root of all evil, because it can corrupt. It's corrupting because greed is very corrupting. Like, we look at all the people with money, like, look at how wealthy so many in the States are, and yet they have more money than they will ever need in their entire lifetime, or the lifetime of like up to like 10 generations of their children, and yet they're still fighting for more, and they're still making the lower rung of people suffer because they want more. And it's the whole more, and you don't need that much. Like, you should be dead by now. Are you the one causing this blizzard? That's right. He's dingling his bell. And that's why I wish people could have more civilized dialogues and didn't internalize things so much, and actually like open their minds and ideas to actually listening, because it's much easier to have a conversation with someone if you don't get emotional about it, especially when it's heavier topics like this. And if you internalize it, you're gonna get emotional. If you internalize it as, this is what I should believe all the time, and it's part of who I am, if you make it a part of your character, you're gonna become upset about it. It's the big boss battle music. I'm gonna steal from this guy. Make sure I steal everything from him first. Oh, what a waste of a trance, because I'm gonna do all my stealing first. And then I'm gonna use the title flame when I get the trance back up. Sorry to get all political, I just have very strong opinions about politics in that people need to start voting based on the individuals and the policies that individual is portraying and stop voting on a side. Because when you vote based on the person, at least you know what you're getting. Like, if you... Like, I know lots of people can't read, others well, but if you believe their words, like, because we have to trust at some point, but if you believe their words, like, you hope that they're being honest. And it's not on us if they fail in being honest, it's their failing for not being honest. Like, being a trusting person is not a bad thing. It's only a bad thing if you continue to trust despite obvious signs to that being wrong, you know? Don't be sorry. Oh, no, I know. I only say it because some people don't appreciate that type of topic, because they get emotional. And, like, I know, like, that's a them thing, but even still, I don't like making people feel uncomfortable. But that's just because I don't like feeling uncomfortable. But then I go down the rabbit hole a lot, so... Oh no, I'm gonna die. I need to heal. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What is that movie? Like, that popped into my head, but I can't remember what movie it is now. I'm gonna heal him again. I usually end up taking a really long time fighting this battle because I tend to try to steal everything. I'm very much a loot whore. Doesn't have anything. Okay, you can die now. But I'll probably just end up healing it again, and then I'll steal from the Spitzblade thingy, the big ice dragon thing. You know, I miss a lot of these game character designs, you know? Like the creatures. A lot of the devs back then were really creative with their character designs. Like, look at the waltz, like the black waltz. Like, look at his wings, they're so cute. I want wings, that'd be cool. I would really like to do a cosplay with wings. I would have to find a cosplay character to wear wings with, though. I don't like wearing wigs or dyeing my hair, so I would want to wear a wig. Like, I would want to choose my own hair. Because I was bullied a lot for my hair color growing up. So now that I'm older, I'm a lot more proud of my hair color, so I don't like the idea of coloring it or hiding it, even if it's for a cosplay. Like, I'd really like to do, what's her name? The cosplay on... What's her name? They did like a serialized version, like a spin-off version off of Conan the Barbarian for her. I can't remember her name. But like, I would be way too uncomfortable because it shows way too much skin. I had her name and it flew out of my head again. Like, her outfit is basically like a bikini, but it's like a metal bikini. Like she's got, it looks like, you know those silver fishing lures? Like, those, like, they're the kind of like rounded and kind of a little bit of oblong oval looking shape. It looks like she has a bunch of those covering her tatas and her coochie and her booty, of course, but like it's a very much a bikini outfit. And then she's got like leather boots and like strappies on her legs to put daggers in it. No, not Xena. It's like if you check out Conan the Barbarian, she's a redhead. Like she's a I'm gonna do Tidal Flame. Give me a sec. I actually have, I think I have a picture saved. Oh. No, the outfit is actually a lot more revealing than Cena's. Like, it's a lot more revealing. Like, it literally is a bikini. But with metal little tassel things. Like, it's made out of metal little tassels. A little bit. A little bit provocative. Really, well, I'm really provocative. It is. Fanny, don't knock the plate. Just a second. If his food dish is empty, he gets upset and he knocks their food plate around and bangs it on the floor. Wow. Got the highest tablets of any queen that I've ever been. You're into those boundaries. Maybe. No, don't chew on the bag. That. Yeah. Stop banging that plate around. Oh. I have returned. Just get myself situated. So now, before I hit start though, I want to find just gonna go Sonya, Red Sonya. Go look her up. Go look up Red Sonya and you'll know what I'm talking about. Ooh, one hit kill. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, Zidane, good boy. It's extremely revealing. Money, money, money. Like a money. You defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. I've got to get back and check on them. It's Zorn and Thorn. Creepy little jesters. Zidane! Hey there, everybody, okay? You, what just happened? It was no big deal. You're hiding something. Hey, nothing happened, you heard me. You didn't touch the princess, did you? Just what are you accusing me of? Steiner, he said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? My apologies, princess. Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Shall we move on? Yeah, you can see what I mean, Fender. It's like bikini on, like, really, really bad bikini. Like, seriously bikini. Which doesn't protect from anything. Zidane, is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. I always imagined that, like, this should be melted. Like, personally, I think they planned on putting, like, a chest behind that wall and just never fully committed. Because it looks like it should be meltable and there should be something behind there. I could pull that off, that cosplay off. Like, I could totally do it. I just wouldn't feel comfortable wearing it. That's why I'd like to find, like, a redhead cosplay that is less revealing. Do I need to heal anybody else? No, not really. I think I'm going to use these, and we're just gonna burn everybody. Fire! He's doing his little headbanger thing. I could so do a Conan cosplay. Do it! Even Conan's cosplay is so revealing. Conan the Barbarian is like... like, overall... Why am I going back to the Moogle? I can't say... Oh, right, I wanted to check and see if he had any mail. If he wanted to deliver a letter or anything. I want mail. Okay, never mind. Bye-bye, Moogle baby. I love you! See, before I used to end up in battles all the time in that area. I don't know what's going on. And like put on like the long wig that he's wearing. Just that long hair with the leather strap holding it down on the side of his head so it doesn't slap into his face. Big ass metal sword. Yay, Vivi, you can do the double black magic. I think I can heal too. Just put potion on Vivi. We'll just burn them all. I won't have to do it again because they'll die the first time. But I want to see Vivi all glowy. We're gonna zoom in on Vivi's glowy face. course, his face doesn't glow, but yeah. Like, Conan's definitely is not as revealing as Red Sonja's, but yeah. I'm sure it would be easy to find. You would just have to, like, put a leather strap on yourself, like, which wouldn't be that hard. Pardon my cough. There's a lot of smoke up here because of the wildfires, and it's like, I have allergies to smoke, so it makes my throat scratchy. Plus all the talking doesn't help, but yeah, I get a sore throat because of the smoke. I love the waterfall. Like, I would love to, like, have a pool that has a waterfall like that and just, like, stand under the waterfall. That would be so cool. I really want to go to Milan, Italy. There's, like, a spa there that has a pool area that is, like, it rains down. Like, it looks like a storm. I want to go there. So bad. And like sit in there and just have it rain on me. It's supposed to be warmer, so like it's like a warm rain. I love warm rains. And I love rain that is like torrential. Like it's like you can, like you just get soaked as soon as you step into it. I'll just let Zidane steal from you, and then I'll just burn everybody. Burn. I love rain though. Like rain is just beautiful. And like I like winter because it's like no bugs, of course, but also I'm not really a summer person because I can't handle heat well. I don't know if it's like a curse of the redhead thing. I don't know. But the heat is very, like, I get really weak in the heat. Like, really weak. And I burn very easily. Doesn't matter what strength of, like, sunscreen I have. It really doesn't matter. I get burned. There was, like, a couple years back, I went to the lake, and I got blistered burned all up my arms, and I couldn't even go to work because I couldn't wear clothes. Like, it was too painful to even put clothes on. Yeah, cold weathers. Because you can always put more clothes on. It's not like in the summertime you can walk around naked. But yeah, I would love to have a waterfall in my yard. I don't have a yard, I live in an apartment, but like I would love to have eventually have a yard that has like a pond or a pool that has a waterfall. Like it would be so cool if it looks kind of natural. Like with stones and everything. That'd be beautiful. But that's just wishful thinking. That's just a dream. Same with like, I'd want the yard to be like really fenced in and like have a big net covering it, like really tall fences with a big net over top. Like I'd love to have a tree and all that in there, like have them tall enough to be a tree, have a tree in there. Only because I would like to be able to let my animals outside without them freaking out. Okay. Is that why people in the neighborhood stare at me when I... Probably I am. Running around in a loincloth, are we? We'll put this potion on Steiner. We had, in the city I grew up in, here in Saskatchewan, there was a gym teacher who, all winter long, he wore shorts the entire winter. Shorts and running shoes with his socks up, like, he always had it, like, the eye socks where it, like, reached the mid-calf. Like, he would always have, like, almost, like, half half of his leg would be bare though. Like it was all winter long. He would mow it, like he would snow blow, he would shovel his driveway in shorts, he would go to work in shorts, like always shorts. He would have like this big heavy jacket, but he would still be wearing shorts. We always thought he was a little crazy. But he just got so used to the cold. He would always see him in shorts. I don't even know if he's still teaching. I don't think he would be. He was pretty old when I was there. He was like in his late 40s, early 50s when I was in high school. I know but like all of my siblings went to school with him. And I know that my classmates, she ended up having a kid right at, like, we just graduated and she got pregnant. And her kid said he was still there. But that was years ago. I don't even talk to that girl anymore. She was one of those people that didn't know how to take accountability for anything and always blamed everybody else for everything. And it was always like, she was very much toxic. Like anything that I wanted or liked, she automatically copied me. Like growing up, I really liked the name Alec. And I once told her that I wanted to name my first kid Alec, like A-L-E-K or A-L-E-C. Like it just depends. I hadn't picked on a good spelling yet. And she named her first son Alec. She claimed it was because her hubby's great-grandfather's name was Alec, but I knew why. Because if I showed interest in a guy, she immediately went after him and was hooking up with him before I even had a chance to show him I was interested. It was just her way. Oh, the sun feels great. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that first one. Look, there's a village. I think I've been there before. Sounds like you've been everywhere, Zidane. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. You may have been to that village. Let's go visit. Wait, hold on. Hold it, sorry. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. Right. People are looking for you. You need a new identity. Insolent fool. The princess needs not sneak around. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. And you will address her as princess from now on, you silly peasant. Damn it, Rusty. Why don't you shut up? Sorry, why don't you just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stuck-up jerk like you. You guys. Stop it, you two. Steiner, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see Zidane's point. I need a new name. Zidane, what is this called? That's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword you hold with both hands is called a broadsword. And, oh, okay, I understand now. Just polite way of saying, shut up. I only wanted to know about the dagger. So, this is called a dagger. Princess, it's a weapon. Please be careful. I've decided. From now on, my name is... Dagger. I will keep the name, but I'm so tempted to call her Cornelia. Just to go after Marcus a little bit. That's funny. That'd be funny. Stop mansplaining, lol. Yeah. And then he's like... But it's not wrong, because, like, she probably doesn't know a lot about... Like, she had to ask him about what it was, so it's... He just got excited about it and wanted to explain. I understand. Like, there's a... I think a lot of men like being able to teach their woman something. Like, it gives them a sense of pride and purpose. And I don't have a begrudge for that. Go for it, you know? Teach me. I'm okay with being taught different things. Like, I like learning. It's when the like the form of education borders on condescension that I have a problem with. That's when I'm like, wait, no, hold up, buddy. Like, but otherwise, like, yeah, go ahead. I'm happy to learn. But I'm keeping Dagger. I will be called Dagger from now on. What do you think, Sidane? Like, this gives you an option to change your mind if you wanted to. Like, if you picked it by accident, we're like, wait, no, I want to change it, you know? True. Yeah, thanks, Ivan. Yes, it's okay with me. I like this. I like, even when I was younger, I liked keeping the original names of the characters. Like, even myself, like when you know how we have character creations in some games, I tend to make them look like me because it started out as a self-esteem thing, and now it's more of a, I like who I am. I don't need to be something else, you know? But I was very insecure for a very long time because I was so heavily bullied and abused in my family that I had a very low self-worth. So when character creations came up, I had to force myself to create characters that looked like me because I said, I need to choose me. Like, I need to make myself love myself, kind of thing, you know? And so by creating characters that looked like me, I was able to appreciate more of myself, if that makes sense. Great, Dagger. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual, like me. I shall try. No. What would Vivi say? Just say, alrighty. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. I started saying alrighty because of this game. Like, I say alrighty so many times. Like, I'll be having conversations with people and to answer, I'll be like, alrighty. Like, even in like conversations through like online like chats or whatever, I'll be like, alrighty. You know? It's a go-to phrase. Okay, just gonna save it. Save. Save. 15. The plateau outside Dallyville. There we go. Dallyville. Sounds kind of like a somewhere in India or something, you know? You know how like there's Bali, like Bali World or whatever? Like or there's like it's like musicals. Like they do a lot of like musicals in India, like the culture wise. I only know this because I dated an Indian guy before, and he was telling me all about it, how he hated musicals because it was always musicals in his country all the time, and he would not watch a musical with me. I like musicals. Musicals are fun. I like singing. So, so for me, I'm like, why? Why do you hate me? Bollywood, yeah. You got it, Ivan. You know what I'm talking. Yeah, it's Hollywood, but Bollywood. Yeah, exactly. You guys know. You know what I'm saying. Yeah. We're gonna loot-see everything. Loots. And then we're gonna go talk to the old man about coffee. Stupid autocorrect. Yeah, no, I knew what you were trying to say, Fender. It's all good. And we're gonna go up. Morphe. He just came in. What is that? He came and rubbed up against my leg, and I was like, whoa, which kitty? And I had to pause it to look. The Papa Morph. Mr. Muffy. Ah, my coffee smells delicious. I love Morin. Instructions. Shipping is to occur once every 2 days. No shipment on the day of the Sabbath. The ship will arrive in the morning if the mist is light, and in the afternoon if the mist is heavy. Important. In case of emergency, change the flag on the observatory to yellow. Explains what was up there. Okay. Didn't this model go on sale to commemorate the building of the 5th theater ship? I bought it at an auction in Treno. I have money to spend these days. What I really wanted was some rare coffee. My friend used to have one too, but I bet he lost it in the incident. I'll give it to you if you get me some rare coffee. Really? I don't lie. Let's see. I want to try Berman, Kerman, and Mocha coffee. If you find all of them, bring them back to me. We will be finding all of them, because if I remember correctly, there's a chance that he doesn't make it, like Morid. He doesn't make it. If you find him all the coffees, he survives. But if you don't find him all the coffees and deliver them, like you have to find them all and deliver them to him. But if you don't find them all, later on, he doesn't make it during a certain incident, and it's very sad. Because I think his granddaughter or like his daughter or something talks about how he didn't make it and how they're all very sad. I was like, no, coffee man. Like, and you don't get the chance to get the theater ship after that. It's very frustrating. I didn't like that subplot. I was like, how dare! Should have at least given me a warning. I would have fought tooth and nail to get all that coffee to save this man. Sweet old man who just loves coffee. Oh, right. I wanted to go over here because I want to go to the thingy. Oh, question time! Question and answer time! Or maybe it's one of those little happy guys that you throw ore at. And he gives you stuff. Let's see which one it is. Yay! It's the ore baby! Gonna give you some ore. And you're gonna give me stuff. I love the little happy squirrel baby. Give me ore. Okay. It sucks though if you don't give him ore because he does get mad. Here you go. Thanks. Tell Mr. Ghost I said hi. Like, you get, like, pretty good, levels to your... Yeah, see, AP 10. Yeah. I don't think I need to learn anything, though. I think my characters have learned everything. So it's kind of pointless. But still, I love giving the little guy his little ore. He's so cute. Like, I like the little blue guys, but I like him better. I would like to have a plushie of him. Because he's just friendly and happy, and I love him. Now, because I don't know his name, I can hug him and love him and call him George. I shall love him and pet him and call him George. Uh-huh. What do you want? I want to talk. Southgate is the border of Alexandria and Lindblum. We check every airship and person crossing the border. We're doing the best we can to keep the two nations safe. Good job. Have you ever been on an airship? Yeah, it crashed in the forest of death. I want to pass through. You gotta have a gate pass to pass through here. There's no work here right now. Try again when we need construction workers. That won't be very long. I want to take a break. The shop girl at Vega won't be here for a while. I can wait. Then wait right here. Sorry, wait right there. He's such a grumpy old Kaja. Like, I like how you can barely see his head poking out there. I want to talk. Southgate is, just repeats the same stuff. Boo. Hurry up, lady. Hello, I'm Mary. I work at Vega, an item shop. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. How can I help you? I want to shop. Bye. Yeah, you know what? I'll buy 10 antidotes and 3 more tents. I got buddy. Do I want to sell anything? Maybe some potions. I got a lot of those. Oh, not that many. I meant to go over this way. Yeah. We'll keep 50. Rest? It's 100 gil to rest here. Sure, why not? I love that little sleepy music. Thank you. Want to say anything else? Nope. Okay, bye. It's nice that the guard, like, educates people. Very polite in that way. But still grumpy about being all like, wait right there. As if he's a criminal. I mean, to be fair, Zidane is a criminal. He doesn't know that. Oops. When I played this, like, after I bought my own copy, I saved Morid. I got all the copies, and I got him out of there. He was safe. And he was happily enjoying his coffee. Steiner, I'm just gonna hold on to your attack until I can get Zidane to steal from the snake on the left. Steal, attack, and then I'll have Dagger and BB kill the other one. Yeah, we'll let him steal again, and then we'll let BB and Dagger. Gotta let him feel useful sometimes. I don't know if that time's gonna be now because of how sad they're doing. Come on, Vivi, smack that snake. Okay, I just played, like, rethought of how I said that. Not a statement I should have made. Bad. Ridiculous. Terrible. Sometimes I should not say words. I'm just bad. Alright. I'm gonna save again, and then I'll go in the village, and then we'll start the next part. I think when we get to Lindblum, that's when I will stop the stream. Or maybe might even stop it sooner because how long has it even been? I think it's been a couple, like, it's 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. BB, the inn is this way. Aw, do we have to? But I want to go see the windmill. Oh, Phoebe, you're so cute. You're such a cute little kid. I love you. I know. Well, let's get some rest first. We also need to decide what to do next. Kidlets. Did you see that? I sure did. Like, when I first played this and I saw those kids, you know, like, did you see that? I was like, who are they looking at? Do they know that's the princess? Of course, like, I realized later what they were referring to, but at first I was like, do they recognize the princess? Oh no, sleeping on the job? Oh, I'm sorry. Huh? Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. Oh, I wasn't looking at the young lady. I was just... The room is right over there. Make yourselves at home. No talk of price, just there's your room, go away. Zidane? Where will I be staying? In the same room, where else? But Zidane, I mustn't... I understand how you feel, but these country inns don't have private rooms. Steiner just so angry. Get inside, everyone. Oh, Steiner. Tell me one thing before we go to sleep. Why did you want to leave the castle, Dagger? If the theater ship hadn't crashed, it would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblum. Yeah. You were gonna leave Alexandria? I see. If you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblum by now. But now, we'll have to cross Southgate on foot. Border crossing, huh? Zidane, please listen. There is a reason I must leave this kingdom. I cannot tell you why, but please. I understand. I'll get you to Lindblum somehow. I've heard enough. Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief. He may expose you to even more danger like he did in Evil Forest. I beg of you, Princess, please return with me to the castle. I know I screwed up in Evil Forest. But there's no doubt in my mind now. I will protect Dagger with my life. Don't be ridiculous. It is I who protect the princess now and forever. Tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle? I will think of a way. BB's like, eh, I'm used to their arguing by now. I'll just go asleep. He's so cute. Master BB. He was tired. But you had to go on a tirade. What? Let's go to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I would legit, like, when she sings that later, like, in the castle in Lindblum, I just let it play for so long because I just loved singing along to it. It was so good. Never heard a song like that before. Was that Dagger singing? Oh, everyone's up already. I wonder where they went. VV confused. Now I don't remember, like, if you pick one over the other, I don't remember if it just doesn't pop up again. I can't remember. I don't remember if, like... I'm just gonna save it because I want to be able to see them all. So we're gonna save it and make sure that we see them all. So we're gonna do... Save... 16. Dally in Zidane. I'll just go ATE. There we go. Okay. And we'll watch VV confused. Ouch! What's going on? I need to finish Bravely default. Bravely? Hey, you're... They all ran away. Bravely. I don't think I've heard of Bravely. Are they avoiding me? Aw, poor Vivi. Hated for no reason. Sad. But yeah, like I would like just sit there and be like, la, 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 just forever. It was so bad. My brothers and sister would get so mad at me. They're just, shut up! Hey, this must be Color Fortunes. It was a big deal. It was a big fad in Lindblum a few years back. Color Fortunes. 10 gil per divination. Try it. 10 gil, huh? A nice day to relax and put your mind at ease. Lost things will be returned to you, and you will eat foods that are gentle to your body. A good day to spend indoors or out. Your lucky color for today is blue. Want to buy a gem in your lucky color? We have all colors. Come visit our store in Lindblum, Theaters District. We're located near the Air Carrot Cab Terminal. Look for the big clock. Have I heard of this store before? Probably. Dally Inn Library. For your reading pleasure. How to save 1 million gil. Earn money the easy way. Making crazy money. Volume 2. These books suck. Especially for a thief who just steals the money he wants. Potion. Dagger tries. I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite a ruckus. Yeah, it was. Just fucking blowing up the theater shit. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship, even if she did it to rescue me. Girl, she didn't do it to rescue you. She did it because she wanted your powers and didn't care how you returned as long as you returned alive. I wonder how many people got hurt. I hope the damage wasn't too severe. Some people could have died, like an evil forest. Blank's technically not dead. He's just sleeping. You're in a way. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? Oh, my apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days. Granny, I love you. What are you doing? Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. You're killing the bugs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be. Crops? There's one. Oh, an Oglob. Oglops eats vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate Oglops. Is that so? It's just that I haven't seen too many of them. Wait, Sedaine told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like Oglops. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I'm gonna have to look up what Bravely is, Fender. I'm not sure what it is. Gumo, here's your letter. Bravely default is like Final Fantasy, the 4 Warriors of Light. Oh, I actually haven't heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look that up. A letter from Moist. I don't like Moist, but I'll read it anyway, Kupo. From Moist to Gumo. Yo, man, I got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stiltskin passed me without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course, I couldn't say nothing, because I was trapped inside the ice. Like, I always figure Moist as, like, one of those, like, old school rapper dudes, you know? It's still made by Square Enix. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna write it down, because if I don't write it down, I'll be like, what was the name of that again? And I'll be end up like forgetting. Where's my thing? Here it is. I have so many games in my library that I need to get to, but I download them and then I get distracted by shinies. Plus, I find a lot of the newer games don't live up to the hype, and I find this, like, nostalgic games like this so much more fulfilling. He always sounds so gruff, but I'm glad to hear Stiltskin is traveling. I can't wait to hear from him, Koopo. When I was younger, I had so much difficulty pronouncing Stiltskin. You know, like, it's like Rumpelstiltskin, right? But seeing it by itself, I was always like, Stilshin, like, I was so bad at pronouncing it. Save, we're gonna pretend save, because I like the little Moogle doing backflips. Look at him! And his little feather, so cute. We're gonna pretend. Just so I can pretend to save over this, even though it's not gonna actually save. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, sleep, sleep. Valley Inn's breakfast service. A delicious breakfast for 20 gil. Cold water, fresh from the well. Fresh scrambled eggs, vegetables from the farm. This is the sample menu. That is such a good deal. And it sounds so yummy. Fresh vegetables from the farm. Oh, I love fresh farm vegetables. Like, my grandparents had, like, huge gardens that they would rotate. And we would, of course, we had to help plant and everything. So the bug picking, I know what that's like picking off the potato bugs, picking the little bugs off the potato plants, like those little red little aphid buggers. So gross. I had to pick all those off. Like, when they had chickens, we would have, like, the chickens weren't allowed in the garden because they would obviously pick at the vegetables and eat that the vegetables was bad. But we would take the bugs and we would pick them off, but we would just throw them in a bucket and then we would throw them to the chickens, and the chickens would be like, ah, bugs, yum, 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 and they would just go crazy. But that was like when I was really, really young. I only remember seeing it once, and it stuck with me because I was like, look at all those bugs, they're so gross. And then watching the chickens go crazy, I was like, yay, get them back. I hated picking those bugs off those potatoes. It was so bad. And like my mom, we had like a smaller garden in a house in town, like where we lived in town. In our yard, we had a smaller garden, and of course we had to do that there too. And then we also had butterfly nets. Like our mom would get us butterfly nets so we could go and catch the butterfly moths, because the butterfly moths would go and they would like eat the leaves off of things. So we always had to catch the butterfly moths. My mom didn't mind us like doing that because of like, we were having fun catching. We thought we're catching butterflies, but it was just those awful little butterfly moths. Cat's eye. So we had those like little bug hold cage, and we just have a bunch of those little white moths shoved in there. Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Hey, wasn't that customer traveling with... I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. It's so bad because, like, he's literally traveling, so he's with his friends, and you guys go all shady and evil like this. So wrong. That's one thing I hated about Dali, and why I was, like, kind of happy that they ended up with, like, the bad karma they got later. I still didn't appreciate what happened to Morid if you didn't give him all the coffee, but... Now, I don't remember... if, like, the other things show up. I think I'm gonna go, I think I go up. Oh, look at that. Dagger tries harder. That's the scene I wanted to see. I must speak with this girl and learn how common folks speak. Welcome. Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk? What should I say? I'm from the country. Show me what you're selling. I'm from the country. Eve! Yacha! Can't you see I'm with a customer? But I just heard something awesome. Awesome? Can't you see I'm working? Please, I mean, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady. I was gonna say... At least she's trying, right? Can't begrudge her that. Okay. Do a little peeky peek. I think I can see inside. Look inside. I do appreciate that they show a different view when you look through the window. No one's back yet. Because, like, of course, you're looking from a different angle, so it makes sense that the view is different. But it's, if you hadn't already seen the chest or knew that chest was there, by looking through the window, you'd be like, oh, there's a chest in there? Sweet, I better go back in there and get it, you know? That's actually how I saw the chest the first time I played. I was like, wait, there's a chest? This wheel looks big enough for an airship engine. Why would they need something like this on a farm? I wonder if he's one of them. He's definitely one of them. Sleepy time for me. Have fun, peoples. Alright, Ivan, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. I'm going to be ending the stream pretty shortly here, too, after I get all the ATE events and save it. I also want to buy all the stuff, so I might end it so I can, like, get a bunch of money and make sure I can buy all the stuff. I might end the stream just so I can go and fight a bunch of battles and earn a bunch of money. Night good night, Ivan. Zidane! Hey Vivi, what's up? No, nothing. I was just thinking. Ah, I see. You met a girl. Zidane, your mind is always on the kitty. No, nothing like that. What? Don't tell me you don't like girls. I never really thought about it, stuff like that. Aw, sweet child. I'm always thinking about girls. Yeah, we can tell. I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblum. Yeah, popular to avoid. Nobody cares for players, dude. You're just... No. Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay then. We need to decide what to do. I'm gonna look for Dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? Sure, I'll head back. So, what were you staring at? Nothing. But I keep hearing a sound like "quee." That's the sound chocobos make. I'll see you back at the inn. Okay. What are chocobos? Quee! Chocobo? He's so excited to see a chocobo. Ah! He's so excited to hear a chocobo. Huh? Forget Steiner. I wonder where Dagger is. ATE. Cat's Eye 2. Oh, the look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up right away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Dude, they came with him. You really think they're gonna leave without figuring out where their buddy went? You're so ignorant, Hal. What a jerk. Oh, such a jerk. And even the Moogle, did you see the Moogle jump? The Moogle's like, what the heck, how dare? You think the Moogle would be like, so sussy, I gotta tell them, you know? But the Moogles tend to be a little more passive. Like, they let me deliver their letters, but they tend to keep to themselves, so, yeah. I love chocobos. Here, listen carefully. Did you hear that? Chocobo, chocobo. She's so cute. I wonder if he can run and stuff. We don't have to work the farm because of them. Okay. Look inside. And Vivi's not there. No one's back yet. Of course, Vivi won't be there, because, yeah. Oops. Sorry, little kidlet. Menu. Pickles, 8 gil. Vegetable stir fry, out of stock. Pumpkin salad, out of stock. Dried potatoes, 4 gil. Kebabs, 10 gil. Lindblum pickles, 8 gil. Cash only, we sell medicine. Lindblum pickles. They always talk about the Lindblum pickles being super spicy. I would not be able to eat the spicy pickle. You can't come inside. Oh, sorry. I was trying to look for loot. Menu. Black ale, 5 gil. White ale, 8 gil. Red wine, 7 gil. White wine, 9 gil. Water, 1 gil. 1 gil for water. Gissel. I'm probably saying that wrong. Liqueur, 11 gil. No underage drinking allowed. Cash only. We sell medicine. Medicine. I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Or do you need medicine? Yes. Bye. Do I want anything else from you? No. Never mind. Did you see a girl with long hair come in? Nope. As a matter of fact, nope. We're gonna go see this old lady. Hello, old lady. A girl? I saw her go back to the village. Cool, thank you. I want that chest, but you can't get it till later. Sucks. Sucks. Whee! I like you. We're gonna go in here. And we're gonna steal the Lucy's. I don't think we need a guard. Oh, forget what I just said. What a jerk. Just totally exposes things. I'm gonna need the key to open this up. It says mayor's key here. We can get it later. When we're in Treno, I think, is when we can go in there and get it. And same with like the mayor's stuff and like the stuff up top that you can't get right now because the windmill's spinning. Later. Gonna collect the Aries, gotta collect all the Zodiac for the chicken lady who likes Zodiac thingies. Crazy chicken bird lady. Just like, give me the Zodiacs. I can't get near the treasure box while the windmill's turning. I can't get near the treasure box, windmill, yep. We'll come back for you. No chest left behind. You'll be left behind temporarily. Lag. Emulator lag. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? When I was younger, the one laying on the settee there, like the couch, that circular couch thingy, I always thought they were tied up. And the reason why he gets mad is because, like, how dare you come in here while I'm investigating or something. But it was just because I was watching it on such a tiny screen that I didn't see that. No, they're just laying there sleeping. They're relaxing. I'm busy. Please leave. But yeah, I always thought there was like ropes wrapped around the young one, and I was like, why is he? What's with the bondage? Why? Like, what did that kid do wrong? Dagger? What's she looking at? I like how they're looking back and forth, their heads are synchronized. Zidane? You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. It's nothing. I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You changed the way you talk. You're doing great. Thanks. I did fine in the play, didn't I? Oh yeah, I thought you were Ruby. You sure know how to fake it. I'm gonna say you were Ruby. I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays. I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites. Oh yeah? Is Ruby the young lady with the strange accent? Yeah. Should I talk more like her? What? No, no. She's really finicky about her speech. She's always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her. So you should just be yourself, Dagger. I understand. Alrighty. Hee haha. They're so cute. We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? What about you? I'll head back soon. Alrighty, I'll catch you later. Good, you sound just like a regular village girl. Crossing the border might not be so tough after all. Thanks, I had fun. The bow, though. Oh, girl. She was a strange one. I can't disagree. Useful information. Think before equipping your new weapon and armor. Check to see if you are about to learn a new ability. It's up to you whether you equip the new item right away or wait until you've learned the abilities. But if you are short on money, please remember that we also buy items. Yeah. Oh yeah, and she does play cards. I might play some cards with her later. But I want to auto-arrange, and I want to look at some key items. Silver pendant. The national treasure of Alexandria. This pendant has a jewel in its center. Continental mat. The road remains wide open while your dreams are alive. Only fear can hold you back. Iron tail Fretley. Lugus flute. Hey, let me touch that red bonbon looking thing on your head. Baku sleep talking. I want to touch the bonbon thing on the Moogle's heads too. I get the attraction there. It looks so fluffy and bouncy. You just want to go boing, boing. Aries, the story of 12 zodiacs. The 11 zodiacs pondered how best to catch Virgo's heart. Aries headed east. Stelazio story. I always forgot about vibration. I always forget to turn the vibration on. I like it when the controller vibrates. I also really liked the where is it? Window color. Classic. It's so pretty. The blue is just so pretty. It's very soothing to me. I think I might keep it as blue. I think so. It's just pretty. It's more eye-catching in my opinion. Come on, why? There we go. Welcome. Alrighty, we have that. We have that. We don't need that. We have a rod. We have mage staff, wrist, leather wrist, bronze gloves, leather hat, feather hats. We're gonna do 3 of those. Rubber helm. We don't need any more of those right now. Silk shirts, don't need more of those. Bronze armor. Now, if I remember correctly, like synth, when we synth items, we need a certain amount to like synth with. So I might need to like save a bunch of money to buy a bunch of stuff to make synthesization items, but I don't remember what those are. So I'll probably like when we have to go rescue Vivi, I think that's when I'll end the stream, and then I'll probably do a lot of grinding and saving a bunch of money to buy all the stuff I need to synthesize a bunch of weapons stuff when we get to Lindblum, and I need to buy all the stuff to make it. I think it's like a mage master and a dagger together makes a couple swords and stuff. Gotta go as well. I'm at work. It was a great stream. Thank you, Fender. I'll be closing it down pretty shortly here too, so you won't miss anything because I'll just be grinding money after I close the stream anyway. So I hope you have a good shift, and thank you for hanging out. It was great having you in the chat. Have a good time and a good sleep when you actually get off your shift. So sure, it's probably exhausting working nights. I remember working nights myself, and it was not fun. Didn't matter that I was the queen of nights because I had great snacks. It was still tiring. Bye-bye. Put in the feather hat. Feather hat. Yep. Okay. Big stretch. I'll just let Snyder be and go back to the inn. Look inside. And instead of I apologize, it's just I'm sorry. I appreciate. No, I should say thanks. It's cute how she's trying so hard. All right, we're just gonna go in here. And we're gonna pretend save with the Moogle. It's still gray on the blue background. Not for long. But it won't be existing for much longer anyways, because it's like weird like that. We're going to save, and we're going to save save 17 Galley Inn BV kidnapped. Save. And that's going to be it for the stream, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed having everybody here in the chat, chatting with me. It was a great time talking to everybody while we played. Even if some of the topics might have been a little bit heavy, it was still a great time. I enjoyed it. And I appreciate everybody that came to join me. And I hope you guys come back for the next one. I might stream again tomorrow. It just depends on what happens IRL, because my life's crazy. But if everything goes smoothly, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. If not, I'll probably be back more. I'll be back on Saturday for sure. I'll probably stream for a pretty long time on Saturday. But yeah, thank you for joining me. You guys have a great night, and we'll see you all next time. Take care, everybody. Nighty night.